Oh, chat. We have got 48 minutes and 16 seconds to pick a build. And that sounds really difficult because I haven't been able to do it in a week. Yeah, and I'm rushing to do like 40 different things this morning. I haven't even had a chance to really think. What build did you see in your dream? I did have a weird dream, but now I can't remember. But I remember waking up a few times and going, wow, what a weird dream. I don't think it was Path of Exile related.
Gift for joy.
What if still dreaming? Then I need to wake up and figure out my build. Because the server started downloading, we have access to the skill tree now, which they haven't shown at all. Where's my UBS? Oh fuck, you can't even see it. They don't they don't understand, and then it goes away. And also we need to be able to servers are not up for logging in. I'm probably not playing wolf even though I'm wearing the wolf. Let's see what's up with all the ignite stuff real quick. Ignite magnitude. Enemies ignited by you permanently take fire damage. Big. Yeah. Holy shit, chat. I really have no idea. I have never been this stun locked for a league. I've been stun locked before and we've sat here and not known what build to play, but at those times I had like 2 or 3 that I was like, oh, I could do this or that. This time I made a list the other day of like, okay, what are my build ideas? I had 13. And I have to admit, every time I start thinking about it, I have not continued the list, but it has only been growing. Which is not good. Not good at all. This tree also does not distinguish between what is the new nodes for Oracle that not everyone has access to. So like I know a few of them. I know this poison one is not a real node, which is neat that they can get access to poison over here. New Vegas. We have tree. Usually, when the servers download it, you kind of get leaks on the PoE database website. I guess this is the PoE Ninja one. Your thingy is still on the Vegas. Oh. Yeah, before I went live, I even opened that up to like change it to something else. And then I don't know, doing 40 things. Guys, I'm going to Vegas. And you will not see me. Sorry. Yeah, what are the shapeshifting doing? Shapeshifting. I think my two biggest ideas right now are just absolutely send it and don't even think about the build and do ignite. Wyvern. Maybe spell hybrid. Maybe, I don't know. Or absolutely send it and they showed they made a new ascendancy that they revealed like just last night. Which is kind of quirked up and weird. And I like that, and I like that they just showed it and just send it on that and not even think about it. I think the more I'm thinking about it, the more stun locked I am. That's not bad for not even spamming. Thank you. The one that I responded to in chat was spelled the Q-Y-E-E up. Q-E up. I was like, oh shit. Oh. That's the one I saw first somehow. I also wanted to like, I like recently, oh shit, max rage while shapeshifted. Holy fuckaroo, that's a lot. Holy shit. I don't really know how I'm gonna build a lot of rage if I play Wyvern. They removed some of the rage stuff. Font of Rage, they got rid of that support gem, I think. Is it out? Yeah, it's out in like 40 minutes. If it was out, I'd be playing it. Queues are up to join, though. I don't know. Ignite Bird is looking good. Slash me ponders my orb. The new tiny orange frog that just dropped. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I would love to see a tiny orange frog though, just generally speaking. I hope we're talking about like a real jungle frog that was just discovered and not some random video game thing. I want a real tiny little frog to exist. Did you get the new graphic for the new cosmetic item? I didn't. I've been looking for it. If it is what I think you mean, I've been desperately looking for it. But I can't find. Here's the tweet. Oh god, don't show Twitter on stream. god, I have so many tabs. I have so many tabs open, and not a single one of them was a folder. Oh, ba-ba-bee bum bum ba-dum bing ba-dum. What is this? Do one of these! I don't know if that's live yet. That might go live when the thing is live, so don't do it now. It might be another like 30 minutes. Okay, chat. Ignite Bird. Just got in queue. Fuck you, nerd. Ignite Bird. Fuck you, nerd. New minion sorceress ascendancy. Poison bow. Monk of Chayula. I'm quite compelled by this Chayula monk bullshit. Poison bow. Dude, the void illusion? Void illusion is fucking ridiculous now. I would mostly be clearing with void illusion. It hits the whole screen. It's like 1,300% attack damage. It's a very cute tiny frog. I missed it. Sheila sounds like a Ster move. I really like that ascendancy. They buffed it so much as well. And I like bows. I don't know. I feel like I should be doing the new stuff, but technically Chayu's the new stuff, and also Chayula Monk is going to have like 0.5% play rate. That's a tiny little orange frog. How long do I have to make this decision? 35 minutes. Slash poll. This does not mean I will choose what wins the poll. This is a vibe check. I feel like that's a reasonable 3 to narrow it down to of my 13. Though within those, there's also several variations. I guess I'll figure out while I'm playing. Voting minions so I can be ignored. Nice. Explain each build. I mean, it is vibes. Ignite Wyvern is we're going to be a dragon. Like, if you like dragons. Chayula Monk is mechanically just weird and no one plays it, and that's kind of the appeal. But I think I would like the build. I think I would like it a lot. You kind of walk around and pick up flames, and then when you dodge roll, you leave an illusion behind, and the illusion does a gigantic black hole explosion, and it's going to fucking just screen clear. So, like, the bow isn't even relevant. There's a bow quiver that on kill, there's a chance to shoot frogs at enemies, and I wouldn't need to kill with the bow. Like, if the void illusion dodge roll killed things, I might just shoot several frogs out of my body. I've never used the quiver. Okay, see, when I mentioned frogs, I guess that... Hold on. Let me go find that quiver. Chayula is also just like one of the most slept on ascendancies in the whole game. Nobody likes it. I played it last league, I liked it. And then this league, because no one liked it, they literally more than doubled the values of how strong it was. And I think people still will not like it. Trying to find the quiver. I don't know. I'm kind of selling myself on Chayula Monk. Ignite Wyvern won by a lot, and then the other ones were evenish. The weird thing, okay, so like Ignite Wyvern, everybody who plays Wyvern today, you have 4 skills to play with. They go, oh, I'm gonna be a drag. You have 4 attacks. Everyone's gonna play the same thing. There's like, I think what I'm doing is a slight variation, but there's only so much. Like visually, it's all gonna be the same shit. Same with to an extent, the new sorceress kind of pigeonholes you a bit. Ain't nobody gonna be playing Bo Chayula. So, one thing we could use endgame quiver is your chaos damage freezes, and then we're gonna do like freeze poison, or this one, chance to poison. Where is it? It's this one. Poisonous toad leaps towards enemies and explodes, dealing damage in an area, and the attack damage on this is fucking 700% of base. What? And then where is it written on the skill? I believe it's a 25% chance to do that on kill. Well, I'm blind right now. Yeah, it's on here. 25% chance to trigger this skill on kill. And it doesn't say it has a cooldown. Usually skills like this might have like a trigger delay.
Star frog on head.
Oh, there's a frog in it. Does this harm the frog? Dude, I'm getting sold on frog. Not a furry build? But like frogs. It's still animal. Chayula, Void Illusion skill. No one has ever used this in the history of this game. They reduced the cooldown down to 4 seconds. The attack damage now deals...
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
This isn't solo leveling. Arise Overdrive. The action RPG based on the webtoon with 14.3 billion views worldwide.
I know.
Everybody in the fucking world viewed that webtoon. Like twice.
They did.
You should be playing that game now.
I agree.
A 3-week video game bender that cost him his health, job, and wife.
If you equip multiple quivers, I mean, technically you could use, like, it's Path of Exile. Technically, you can have 4 of those quivers equipped if you get a Widow Hail. But then it's gonna be bad. But yeah, they doubled the damage of it from 600% to 1200%, and then they also gave you 3 uses of it compared to 1. So it is like double the damage times 3. The skill is crazy. And then I don't mind picking up all the remnants and shit. I think they were bugged last league though, where they weren't counting as remnants. even though they do be remnants. The worst first time chatter message. Look, it's like we haven't actually met before if it's a first time chat message, and they only know the one thing that we have in common, and it's like the mutual friend that we have. So the conversation has to start from like, oh, you know so and so. Like, I get it. That's where we meet in the middle. You know Jerma. I parasocially know Jerma. I mean, no, I like know him. I like Jeremy. I call him first name. Also, you guys, once I tell you this, you're all going to change your vote. I don't know how this build even works, but there's cast on crit, which has historically in Path of Exile been shortened down to COC, cock. And there is, I think, real potential for cock dragon breath. I think it is a legitimately going to be really strong build. the Oracle has all your hits always crit. So boom, crit solved. Dragon Breath has 800% attack speed, which is, I would usually use Cyclone in PoE 1 for cast on crit. And that has what, 200% attack speed? I forget. It ain't nowhere near 800%. So every Dragon Breath tick crits, builds energy, and then it casts a spell when you've hit enough times. And then, I don't know, it would shoot like fireballs, so I can use my cock Dragon Breath. Unfortunately, the Dragon Breath also has a cooldown, so you can't do it like all the time. I feel like that's a weird deep dive of a second build, and I could do cock Dragon Breath. I don't know how rare this quiver is. It can't be that rare. I didn't even know it existed, but it came out last season. Is there any way to summon stuff in this game so you can get on kill effects? Like writhing jar worms. So against the boss I could toad. Frog quiver is awesome. The damage is excessive. The damage is a little unreasonable. Other than not having poison magnitude built into it. Also, there's some item in this game that doubles your on-kill effects. So it would be like every time frog triggers, it would trigger twice. I forget what item that is. It might be... I think it's a pair of gloves. I think those ones are more rare, though.
Play game for gift?
I don't...
Orb.
I think it's just kill effects. Yeah. Killjoy kill effects happen twice. That could be cute.
Play game for gift.
Rare
Happy
boots.
Today.
I think I see a lot of people getting baited in the Discord. I think a lot of people are going to get baited right now by shit that's on the passive tree. That is, it doesn't distinguish what is Oracle and what isn't. And I'm a big enough nerd that I looked at it enough times that a lot of the things are like, oh shit, what a good node, is like, it doesn't exist. It's not real. This node, not real. This node, not real. Very specifically. There's a couple weird ones. that are just like look like they're seamlessly integrated into the tree, but they're from Oracle only. I was trying to remember, there's one up here somewhere. I think it's this. No, it is not. How long do we have? 23 minutes. I don't know. That's 20 minutes to talk me out of poison bow frog cock. Wait, no, it's not cock in this one. I just got used to saying that. Thanks for gifting subs. If you were gifting subs for the fucking portal, I'm not sure if that's available yet. I think it comes I think it comes out when the server launches in 20 minutes. And there's nothing I could do about refunding or anything. Best I can do is, you know, when you see a warning message, that is because someone has done the thing on the warning. Can't wait to play this when it becomes free. It's free this weekend, and also there's seasonal reset, so no one will ever be higher level than you on a seasonal reset. And also all of the early access stuff is getting locked into a server where it doesn't exist sort of after launch. FOMO that doesn't exist. Did any of the tree change over by Monkman? I don't think so. Monkman got area nodes. Does Void Illusion count as an attack? I believe so. Okay. Open palm got nerfed. Most of the things that got changed probably don't matter to me because I'm going to be using a bow. I never did link my PoE account to Twitch. Yeah, do that also. That's kind of important. What is my, well, I'm a bow build. I don't really need a lot of defense. Is there any weird thing? I think I looked into this already. Your chaos damage can freeze. There are two things, but I don't think I can get either of them. Would help a lot. Which got a new ascendancy? Wrong! It's sorcerer. Fucking goddamn, dude. Nice try. Gonna have a hard time being right about something in Path of Exile in this chat. I will correct you. Choice of power. Hold on, guys. Looking at my spreadsheets. This doesn't... Something here also had effect. I thought. That's not true, though. Where did that come from? I swear there was a remnant effect. It might just be on the tree. Oh no, there's support gems that have remnant effect. And yeah, these nodes before didn't work when collecting the Chayula nodes. I don't think any of these did. Surpassing chance to fire an additional projectile. They're just baking shit up. That's such a weird keyword. I kind of get what they mean, but I feel like you could have picked a better word for that. That's bright. 1. I'm still debating. Dragon. 2. The Jin Boys. 3. Frog. Cheula. See, I'm already liking 3 because I need like 15 words to describe what it actually does. And then here, you get inspired by the drawing. It's on fire. And he's happy about it. Be inspired, chat. Jin Boys is weird. It's like a minion build, but you don't get minions, but you summon them to do things every once in a while. I think there's a lot of support for it. I was looking in last night that I would go with the fire guy and just blast. But then you're kind of stuck being a minion cuck. So it's a little weird. Dude, I'm logging in Frog. I'm sorry. I'm looking at it. I'm just logging in Frog. Also, I'm logging in this video soon. How am I going to level Bo Cheula? That's a good ass question. Lightning arrow? I mean, probably. I want to do poison stuff, so I might just level with like the normal poison bow stuff. Poison bow Cheula frog monk. What are you guys playing? Saving dragon cock for later. I don't think on League Start it would be very easy to do. It takes a lot of... I don't even think you can get cast on crit until you have 100 spirit. It would be one of those, like, it will take all day to even be able to try it kinds of builds. Unless I, like, quickly logged into standard and just saw how it even looked. And even that would take 10 minutes or so to even set up, and I probably still wouldn't be an accurate look Oh no, because I would need a druid to do it. Smith of Katava Werewolf Wolf Pack. How's Katava helping that? Co-op friend builds seem like they're really strong this league, because a lot of the like weird synergies always were, when they first talked about that, always was druid stuff like Volcano, which also my Ignite Wyvern would be like spell hybrid. I wanted to try Sire of Shards, which gives extra projectiles on spells with Volcano, and then go into dragon form and shoot the magmas and go pew pew pew, and do a Shaman Wyvern. But I don't know. I fucking 10 minutes went by and I'm like, wait, that does sound neat. Oh yeah, Katava got Spirit. When I listened more closely, I realized they were watching Germa's stream. Are you sure that that's not like a dream that you had? People in a food restaurant watching Germa stream. How do you know they weren't watching Ster's stream? You were muted. Did he mute me? Was I a bad boy? Yeah, I don't, this Game Awards kind of sucked because it's a weird, I feel like you can't have this take for all of the Expedition Defenders. I really just feel like nothing came out this year. And while it is, I'm sure, a good game, it has zero competition. There's fucking nothing. I think it was a good year for indies. When they had the indie category, I was like, oh yeah, no, that's a fucking stacked list. I think people didn't play a lot of them. Like Absalom was on that list, I think is phenomenal. And there were some other ones like Blueprints and Hades 2, and then Claire. Nobody cared enough for them to win awards. I mean, like, good shit came out, but nothing this year stood out to me as like so good that I even care whether or not it won Game of the Year. My like top 3 list is kind of an impartial, like, That's why I was saying my fucking Game of the Year is K-pop Demon Hunters. Because like White Knuckle is my Game of the Year, but it's technically not even halfway finished. It's not even technical. It's not halfway finished for how many areas they said they wanted to add. But I'm not gonna like say it next year. Biggest softballs ever. I can't remember. It was like 1 or 2 years ago. There was a pretty big one that had a lot of stuff. But I think there's been a couple lately where it was like, oh yeah, like Elden Ring's gonna sweep this one, and then Elden Ring DLC was gonna sweep the next year. Would you care about Game of the Year if it was God of War Ragnarok versus Red Dead Redemption 2? I mean, I didn't play either of those, but my opinion would still be like, whoa, that's a lot of good games, because I understand that people liked those, and those are big productions. The highest production game that was nominated for anything was Battlefield 6, which we're in like an era where no one cares about, like, oh, like Call of Duty or Battlefield came out this year. But even not playing Red Dead Redemption, I'd be like, shit, I'm glad that's a good game. I'll play that in 15 years from now. Do you know what you guys are doing? You're making me think about something that isn't what build I'm going to play, and it's fucking me up. Bad. Here's the last chance to save myself. I really want to do a weird, quirky Pathfinder, but I feel like fucking streamers put out their tier lists of what are the best ascendancies, and they put Pathfinder on it because it has move speed. But that's not even why I think it's good. I've been thinking Pathfinder was like a top 3 ascendancy for every, like, the last, like, 3 leagues. But now it's not cool to think that. Because Deadeye got nerfed. Planning to do a Vine build? No. Build you want to do? I think the problem is I want to do 3 of them. I think we're doing the Chayula thing. I think you'll see when we get Void Illusion how cool the skill looks. And then you'll understand. But no one understands. If you could read my shirt. They don't understand. You'll see. You know what? That convinces me too. It's gonna be fucking cool. A gigantic black hole void sphere is gonna explode the screen, and then frogs are gonna pop out of me in every direction. Are you gonna level? I think I'm just gonna use bow skills. I'm gonna use like poison arrow. I'm basically gonna be leveling as if I were a poison pathfinder. Yeah, I'm locked in. Let me change the title. I wish I would have picked earlier. Because I really, like I was saying, I like having the little drawing of the build before a league start. We can't really do that when I've decided 5 minutes before the queue opens. Do a 5-minute doodle. Well, like the thing is, if I do a 5-minute doodle, then there's still. Let's fucking speedrun. I'm still gonna need to like save it and then get an Imgur link or whatever, and then put it in the chat and then make a command. So I might need help. Drawing stream soon, by the way. I've got something cool cooking. I haven't worked on it in like a week, but I do want to do it at some point. I think you guys will like it. Non-drawers and drawers alike. Hand me the pen, little bro. Dude, I like don't know what Monk looks like. He's just gonna be. We gotta go quick, so shit, layer. He's got like a funny little hair poof. You got the bow. That's not how. Give a thumbs up. He's got monk robe on. He's got big toes. I'm not gonna be able to do this the justice that I want. If I like add 4 minutes. Here. Slay Queen. Dude, I have to like draw a frog. Hello. And there's stinky frogs. Because they're poisoned. So you obviously need some green in there. Too weird. And then you need the freaking black hole. There's just so much. Two minutes. This is the build? What did he mean by this? Actually, the void sphere is fucking weird looking. It's like pure white in the middle. But no one's gonna know what any of this is. I mean, it's all doomed. There's 1 minute. Cursed. Cursed. That's the build chat. There you go. That's the build. Just in time. Oh, I have to fix my loot filter. Anyone interested in my filter? I just updated it. It was that quick.
Pagan! You failed to liberate your brothers, just as you have failed in poisoning my subjects against me. Call out
Frog
your dreamer.
Eula.
Let us see if he answers.
It should work. I might have to make some adjustments to it when we load in here, and it might be like, hey, error, you did this wrong.
By the dreamer's will, I have another chance.
I want the real sounds. I'm curious if they fixed, there's a speedrun tech you can do in here now. I'm curious if they changed it. If subs should be up now, they should be. Thank you for the reminder, everyone. You all have been very helpful.
Rest now. I will see about this miller.
I'd still probably wait a tiny little bit to make sure. Okay, so you open this, you get your first skill gem, Falling Thunder, boom, bam, you walk over here, you get checkpoint, you respawn at checkpoint, and last patch it was the case that you could open this box over and over again and get a bunch of these gems. You still can respawn at checkpoint, and then what you do is you get to town and you sell all of these and you can buy like a bow or whatever you want. You can do the same tech with Warrior and you can get double one-handed maces before the Miller with the other box. I'm just not used to clicking respawn at checkpoint. Fuck, I logged out. Yeah, I'm trying to make sure I don't do that. You know, they were doing official speedrun races. And one of the like top 3 contenders in one of the races did click log out there. And I think at the point they had done that, no, I think someone clicked log out and then somebody else died to the Miller. And then rather than, because there's like a penalty of like, it was like 2 or 3 minutes now where if you die you have to stand still and do nothing, so they just had to like delete the character and make a new one to bypass that.
The miller has seen better days.
Lightning!
Speaking of, I might get myself killed. Because the quickest way to kill him is to lock yourself in the corner, and it is kind of risky to do. Actually, I shouldn't, because Monk is like one of the weakest classes fighting this guy. You can tell by my dying to these fucking crabs. Because if you're standing next to a wall, he'll never do that charge, and therefore will never leave and never go away from you, and you can get more damage. But I'm out of potions because Monk starts pretty weak. A reward! Yeah, they added an obscene amount of cosmetics this patch. They said every single druid skill should have a microtransaction. Some of them are probably going to be in the box they announce. But they've never done that in 10 years of Path of Exile. To have like all the new shit has show already. This league they were also... Hold on. Town is going to take some micromanagement from me.
The discipline of the four.
The name's... Take a pun. Guess I can help move.
Wait, they fixed it. These sell for 1 gold. That's a fuck you fix. They used to sell for like 23. Okay, rest in peace.
Take a pun. You know you want to.
So I'm not going to even be able to get a bow right now. Massive time waste. I might...
Not surprised.
Welcome to this old... I fear this land.
I don't know.
Finn makes fun of my collection.
I don't know what I'm going to do because of that.
I sense within her a kindred dreamer.
GG spite fix. I mean, it was broken and it needed to be fixed. I'm just surprised that they didn't fix the box, but they fixed the sell value. It's kind of a funny way to do it. I will just use Falling Thunder for a wee bit. Cheaters? Not a cheater.
Sleep, my pretties. Invader! Estelle!
Monk starts so weak.
Estelle! Rotten! Swell! Estelle! Feed! Swell! Estelle!
Warrior has killed her like 6 times already. Oh my goodness. Yippee. I can't believe they didn't add an actual run button. Where you didn't have to dodge roll before you run. That's going to be the one really annoying thing about this build, is that the Void Illusion is triggered on dodge roll, but you have to dodge roll to run. So you're probably just going to be wasting a lot of cooldowns of it. We did get a quiver. Going to be wasting a lot of cooldowns. Turn into a wolf stir. You must have missed the 1 hour of talking about my build and how that is not what we're doing. Trying to get power charges from them. She teleport. Kind of wonder, like, what do monks do of the actual speedrun? Because I think they just suffer. Well, I mean, I think before they were able to buy stuff in town to make up for it.
Shock!
Why is this not culling her when she has the cull icon?
Die forgotten, witch.
Will I use any of these when I switch over to bow? I need faster attacks.
Foul creature.
Oh, that reset a checkpoint was supposed to give me my flasks back, which may get me killed. They said they made the culling strike easier to do. That if you it hasn't been culling anything. Am I like missing? I still see them take damage. I crashed. Can we keep like positive vibes in the chat right now? Because if you guys say you crashed, then that increases the chance that I could crash. Yeah, what is going on with that?
Each victory is but another mile.
Each victory. Also, yeah, he doesn't get attack damage on his first 2 points. My freaking guy. Rare boots. Check them. Maybe they have movement speed on it.
Or gift.
Please. Culling, strike the guy. Thank you. Oh, they do have movement speed. Hog.
Play game or gift.
Thanks, guys, for gifting for the thingy. Sob, thank you.
Generations of senseless conflict. And for what?
I think this starts. Why did I triple dash? What the fuck is what's that? What is going on with killing Palm? Turn into a wolf? They don't understand. Telfin, thank you. You understand. This guy fucking gets it. I kind of want a skill gem as soon as I can possibly get one, and then get a different weapon, get a bow. But I might be able to buy a bow now, but I don't have the skill gem on the bow. But also my... this is certainly going to be awkward leveling for Act 1.
The old ways still hold some.
There's a talisman. That turns me into dog. It's probably stronger than quarterstaff attacks. Werewolf looked really strong early because it just has like nonsense attack speed. Yeah, I saw Chimney. I think I need a moment to figure out when I'm gonna do that. Is it done processing? I think you could just public it. Game Awards video already from yesterday. Bam boom.
This relic
Up on YouTube in 3 seconds.
Savor the field, but keep moving forward. A malicious presence lingers here.
Yeah, I just need to kill Red Veil guy, and then I think things could start to smooth out. Also, that's the new league mechanic here.
Game or gift.
That'll actually help gear up if we do this early. Which I'm not going to be strong enough to do early, but oh, skill gem. Okay, let me go back to town and see if I can buy a bow. I think you would look good with orange hair. If I was in the Rugrats, maybe. If I was a Doug Funny character. Oh yeah, you can't auto disenchant yet.
These are just
Or sell.
odds and ends. I will treasure it.
So I need a bow.
Spirits and hell.
I may have enough to gamble for a bow. 450.
What have we got? Anything take your fancy?
Ooh, fizz damage already on it.
That'll pack a punch.
And then skill gem, we want bow skill, we want poison burst arrow.
Go well.
Would you rug my rats? What? They don't understand.
Forget.
Holy shit, Polo Juice, thank you. That's a lot more subs.
For murdering all. That was not
Okay, yeah, the wolf thing, haha. I still need Falling Thunder for now.
play game. Forget.
Shock!
Yes, because entertaining. Play game for gift. Play game for gift.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I usually it's been doing this for years. It's like this bug has existed forever. It's not supposed to be announcing every single one. But yeah, it seems like an undocumented change that they made. Maybe I just missed that culling strike. Killing palm dashes between targets now. Just kind of neat.
Ster.
Pew 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 pew. I'm interloping. I am interloping.
Oh, hilarious.
Sleep now and dream no.
Unique boot.
Reveal your worth.
Trash. It's fucking bad when you've designed a unique to put in the game, and I am level 5, and I'm like, I will never equip this.
What prizes await?
That just ain't worth it.
Not bad.
I might like put it on one. No, my boots, I have almost just as much armor and move speed. Kind of crazy. But that gave me enough money to buy nothing.
Hey, not bad. See you.
Fire's level 6. Going back to... Never got the Grellwood waypoint. Now also quickly dashes additional targets. Yeah, I think that might have been added later. I definitely read the first part of that several times. I don't know. I could be glorped up on that.
Powered by sacrifice, same as the last.
Do I have to actually touch this? No.
Remnant of the old
I want frogs now.
This I can find more.
I believe I have to go back to town. It's been a while, obviously. Go back to town to grab the things, to get the things, to do the things, to smash the
Dearly, my
things.
Buddha. Stick to the cairns.
Going for Merc Shaft. Yeah, late game I might use the breach unique from
Now the others.
Time to
Zesh.
discover what truly happened.
But I certainly want to try the frogs. I think the frogs might be cool. But I'm not sure I have enough total poisons for the frogs to matter. I have to talk to her, right? I forget exactly. This part here is really weird because you have to go back to town like 3 times. Yeah, go back to town, talk to her again. Then go to Entangle. There's a frog in it. Then summon her, then make her sing. And then respawn at checkpoint. So she finishes singing. I'm gonna die down here because I don't have many movement skills. I am realizing this dilemma now. Lay a big fart. Is that what he said? Dude, I can't move down here. I feel like I should have killed Devourer. What does he drop? Is he drop a skill gem or a support? For how like slow this is going to be anyway, I skipped it. I need either one. How's video game today? We just started video game and I'm very excited to play video game. Been looking forward to video game all freaking week. And it's finally video game time. I'm gonna start doing more damage now because we actually have a skill that synergizes with what I'm doing. That's cool. That helped quite a lot. Go to bed? During League launch, if you do use my filter, at some point, it's gonna break. It's gonna say you don't have the correct sound. Because I'm probably gonna add more. Once I slow down leveling and get to endgame and stuff, I might like add a couple more sounds and tinker with it more. I added a few new ones for this season. I like when the game goes, so more of that. I also didn't find the druid down here. Doesn't the druid also drop like a skill gem? He would be... I really don't even know.
Quickly! My family has been abducted!
Quickly, my family. Why do you listen to that guy?
Somewhere in the darkness, a soul lies dreaming of hate.
I think you get your first temple after 6 of them. The new league mechanic. I think I'm gonna do the first one that I can enter. I don't know, my bow is pretty decent. I don't know if I immediately need gear, but it does look like it drops a lot early.
Lightning!
Woo!
And a third.
It's funny, I only have 1 support gem this so far. There's so much shit I didn't do.
Halfway there.
Amber amulet. Ooh. Looking for something to use the alchemy on. An amulet would be okay just because you don't get amulets early. You get a guaranteed ring in cemetery. I'll use it on that because rings can have damage. I don't think the awkward part here is almost nothing is going to be relevant to me for quite a while on the skill tree here with poison bow.
Or gift.
Quite awkward.
Play game or gift.
Thanks for the gift subs again. Thank you. I need the gift subs to myself. I was gonna do that during the game awards for the frog, the bear. I forgot. Completely forgot. And then I need to find out if that works. Because I've never done that. I fell over. I fell over. Three-minute penalty? The 3-minute penalty doesn't count if you're doing a weird build. I don't know if you know that. Oh, the vine should have a bonus effect if you water it. I'm curious what that is. I've been wondering all week. And I can check it now because I have the skill. This guy's annoying because he reflects projectile damage at you. with his shield. And I am projectile damage. A support gem, thank you. Vine arrow. Plant. Vines. Does it say anything over 50% more area of effect when overgrown? Okay, so more damage when overgrown, but I don't think that's the poison damage. That's just the default chaos.
Gift. Because
But that does poison burst always poison?
Play game for gift.
Thanks again, more subs, appreciate it. Wow, this is no damage. Meow, 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 meow. I was worried I wouldn't have enough damage to get out of the bones. Boned.
Forbidden thaumaturgy causes nothing but pain and misery.
Bone. Monk is kinda a square. I mean, what are you? Like, my hitbox is a rectangle. What are you?
Hello.
Where is when the hell do you get
Sorry, I was just...
hooded one? Did I skip something?
I will treasure it. Oh, I like this one. Stay safe, if you can.
Need to kill a locked one. I'll do it. This should be the ring you get. Could be an iron ring, which would help a lot.
Beloved, time.
It wasn't. I'm still gonna hit it with the alchemy. Actually, I should have done that on a quarterstaff if I'm still gonna be slamming for relevant damage. I don't know. That's fine either way. Who gives a shit?
Another such device.
I do feel like a lot of things have been dropping compared to like, I mean, especially season 1 where there were no items in this whole video game. Like, I've consistently had currency to use when I've needed it. We love items. It is an item-like. Kind of important to have the items in it. I really fucking need damage nodes, dude. Monk, you're not helping at all. The build gimmick for this character, frogs, poison, monk, bow, void illusion. There's like 5 gimmicks. It's kind of a full-on gimmick build. The real question is, how many gimmicks are there? I think we could describe as frog, bow, weird monk, like 4 or 5. I always get lost in this area, man. One day I'm gonna know the zone layouts. Frog from minion nodes? The frog counts as an attack, so I just need attack damage.
An everlasting malice.
Level am I? 8. I kind of just need to skip monsters in here. Okay. I'm dead. Skip monster, get hit. Die. Sprint deaths. A real gamer would pause the game and return to checkpoint, but I'm not a real gamer. Fizz damage on gloves is really good because fizz damage is more poison damage and it has attack speed, and those are a good pair. Nice pair of gloves. Unlike the pair of gloves I recently got in real life, which I couldn't have known. I got heated gloves for my Momo cycle, because it's getting fucking cold. It's getting really cold on those little hands I've got. But apparently these aren't gloves that you like, oh, you like charge it up and then when it's ready you just turn them on and you have heated gloves. Now I never knew this was a thing, and this isn't like some random brand, it's like a good brand. The design is such that it's intended that your gloves that you're wearing while you're riding the motorcycle the entire time are permanently plugged into the battery of your motorcycle, and that is the only way they will heat. You need one wire for each hand coming out of the battery. Weird. What if I just charged the gloves and they were warm? Those are bad gloves. This mausoleum in particular is totally one of the maps in the game where I have never, ever not looked down every single hallway twice before I have found the boss. So shout out to this place. Like, I don't want to be fighting or killing any monsters down here. I see where it is. I fucked up. I literally walked right up to it.
Your end comes.
What I need is a bigger mini map on my screen. I think I was yapping about the gloves.
Gift because entertaining.
Puncture the battery? Does that work?
Play game for gift.
Your soul will join my steeple of...
There's nothing better to put on Vine Arrow.
Your meaningless life ends now. And your soul. These spirits are mine. Cut down. Perish. Your soul is mine.
I don't like that I am a bow monk right now. You know?
Your intrusion will be punished. I will end your meaningless life.
Holy shit. Velcro, I can't look at that right now, thank you. I'm being attacked. I have no flasks.
At your request.
Your soul is mine. Rend your soul. Your soul is mine.
At your request.
Let the Ezamites buried here finally know peace.
100 gifted. Thank you a ton. I really appreciate it. I hope you get 100 cosmetics in this game. I hope it duplicates that you would get 50 of them. Which is the thing the game can do. You can, like, pointlessly have 50 of the same cosmetic even though you can only equip one.
He has the manner of a man.
It'd be funny if it did that for the gift subs. I think my main issue leveling so far has really just been I have gotten two skill gems. I think my poison arrow is like level 1 or 2. It could be. It's not good. And I haven't put any damage nodes in yet because Monk doesn't have them. That's part 2. Well, it doesn't have them for poison up until we start getting there. Yeah, I think that's it. I think if I start it like Ranger, this would be looking so much better. It's just going to take time before we catch up. I'm dead. Not dead. He missed. Devourer drops skill gem? Yeah, but that also takes time to go do, and he also drops a level 1 skill gem, and that would not help.
Oi, traveler. Head up. Don't worry. Ready? Go on then.
Creature.
I think it's just the passive points even more than Jesus Christ, I'm weak early.
Ready to hunt.
I knew would be the case. We kind of are figuring out how I was even gonna level this like 3 minutes before the stream started.
We meet again.
Temple will help. Yeah, my bow is like fine.
Don't lose sight of it.
I guess I could have like a higher level bow at this point. Maybe I should gamble for a bow. I have the money.
Spin it, guys.
Entertained gift. Ster frog ahead.
There's a target. Strike fast. We're wearing it down. Don't let up.
This mana circle is not lined up with where it actually is.
Don't lose focus.
Exalty.
That were a good hunt.
It didn't make a noise. I don't think. Or it wasn't loud. Why didn't it do that? It's a 30 times better quiver. Or spear. What am I talking about? Wait, am I dum-dum? I thought I picked up. I didn't pick it up. I did pick it up.
Nah, if we run in a folk here, don't take kindly to strangers.
Is the wisp mechanic just a prank? Why is it just a prank?
See, well, you pay them a visit. Who knows what prizes will deal?
Whoops.
Oh, got a nice sheen to it.
Gift for joy.
Definitely could have been worse.
Gift because entertaining.
Because they never drop anything, but on screen it just dropped an exalted orb in Act 1.
I heard you had it. What would you like? Oh, that'll pack a punch.
Okay.
Deal. Stick to the carrots.
Meow, 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 meow.
I don't know. It's in my
Play game for
this.
gifts. Hello.
Hello. How are you? How are you feeling? I mean, I think idols are going to be worth more this league as well because of Shaman. And there's always been some very expensive idols that are worth like 20 divines. And if they dropped that every single time you killed one, they wouldn't be worth anything, and then you'd say they never drop anything. I need one regal orb. I'm 1 point away from being able to get damage when I level. Let's freaking go. I just need one more level of no damage and then slowly catching up to the damage I should have had. Accidentally just regaled a strong box. Rough.
This will make 5.
This one makes 5.
5 lit.
They never drop anything. Why do you even do them? Brother. Freythorn's gonna be a pain in the ass. I might come back later for Freythorn.
Another corrupted abomination. Lightning!
Scare? Ah! What? What are we scared of, chat?
Oh no.
Commitment? Intimacy? Oh, I'm sorry. It's an appropriate time to wonder how my life would be if I had started Wolf Druid Man. Okay, damage. You only get one league start, you know?
Can't wait to tune in tomorrow for build 2.
Hey, leave build 2 out of this. I don't think once we get to endgame there's gonna be anything wrong with this. I don't see anything stopping me from this being a couple day build. Especially after we do our first trial of ascendancy, then you'll all see. Where the fuck is Freythorn?
I sense a surreal prison.
It's just that I was gonna say you only get one league start, and I wish I could Groundhog Day league start forever. I'd be stuck here for a while. Uncut the gem. Wait, was that a level 4? Guess I'm going in.
This temple is long.
Private Ster Community League? Not really. There'd be like 5 people in it and it costs money to set up. And also, I don't think... Can you even do that in PoE 2 yet? Okay, this is new league mechanic. We're never going to get up to the Architect. You just do early stuff. Chests... Guardhouse. Don't really know what any of the things do. Tier 3 has a chance. I don't know. How many... Do I get to place all of these? Okay, that's actually a lot of stuff for,
The temple stirs.
level 1 here.
Itself from within.
Like a first temple. It's a lot of rooms.
What power to shift the very earth beneath our feet.
It's nice that it labels everything on your map too. I didn't expect that simple thing to exist. Exalted Workbench. Oh, you don't say. Man, I wish I had a Regal Orb. I may come back here if a Regal drops here, and then we can use that on my bow.
The soil had glory.
Another
forged.
sign of strength.
Mold
Smith's hand is still.
Forging workbench. What do you do? Greatly improves the quality. %. That gave us a lot of damage. It's too bad I'd actually already used a blacksmith stone on it, so it wasn't max value. But what are you gonna do? Know these things ahead of time?
Feel the shock.
When do you get Devour on a Wyvern? You should have that level 5, right? I was thinking of just leveling Devour Falling Thunder. It's a little late for that. But that would have been strong. Though inconsistent on bosses for sure. I have no idea what this is. Maybe it doesn't get it in a tier 1 room.
The soil had glory. Divide.
The mana siphoner rare mod has been like fucked. Where it's like spinning around on the wrong axis on monsters and then hitting you in spots it shouldn't. Forging adds an augment socket. Cool. I might as well just dump one of these in there for now. A lot of shit here? Yeah, for sure. As I was saying, I gave you a lot of rooms. And every room has like good rewards for this early in the campaign. I still have like 2 main rooms to go through. Another exalted? What the fuck? That gave us 1 to 5 lightning on attacks. Happy birthday, thank you. Thank you for joining my 4-month birthday anniversary. It's been about 4 months since my birthday. Not even quite the day like, but thanks. Regal workbench, thanks. That's what we waited for. And then we go back to this room. Had a, that was the other room. Guard house equals good. Exalt. Well, it's not gonna be good later. Okay. Damn, Val Ruins, appreciate you. Now that we have that, we get 2 skill points from that. I'm gonna go back to town. I'm gonna turn that in. I'm gonna get the 2 skill points. I'm gonna go to Freithor, and then I'm gonna have Freithor up. Then I'm gonna come teleport back here when it's already done.
I think
So I can be as strong as I possibly can before Freithorn. Where is the closest poison for me? Yeah, things are actually dying when I shoot them now. That's cool. That's cool. I love conflict.
Was that?
Wait, wait a minute. Was that? That's my father. Oh yeah, for that a rare monster, we're doing good damage. I bet when the druid gets here, he says something cool like, "Oh, damned, you monsters." Oh man, that'd be fucking cool. And then he turns into a bear. Oh, he says it's druiding time? That's even better. So guys, it's pretty insane that they snuck in an Ascendancy class last night, but also they added another secret one called the Chayula Monk. And we're playing this brand new Ascendancy class once we can get there. Not a lot of people know what this one does. They didn't even make a video for this one. It's extra secret. I need more skill gems. Is what I freaking need still. Thank you for gift. I suspect I'm going the wrong way. This is another area where it's so easy to go wrong way. Too many of them early on, honestly. It might be in the middle there. And our first spirit gem here is this is the reward to get spirit for the first time. We're gonna do Herald of Plague for spreading poisons. Okay, there it was. Yeah. Tell me the joke. Oh, if it's so funny, what's the joke then?
These men know not what they exalt.
He's like, you wouldn't get it. That's for my other friend group. Like, it takes too much explaining. You had to be there. Whirlwind bow. Yuppie, Regal Orb. Yuppie. Oh wait, there's an alchemy in there. Not like I could get it, but damn, those are way better rewards than you'd normally see also.
Whatever this was, it's not over. This dark power.
Spirit the gem, all gem. Oh shit, wait, Herald of Plague is not until later. Level 26. Did they change that? I think that always was the case actually, but either way, unfortunate. They hate him for wanting to exist.
So, thank you.
Take cold charm there because the first boss be doing cold damage.
Not bad. Later.
Then we got Plague Bearer, which is actually a huge DPS increase against single target. It's probably for the best that we got that instead of Herald of Plague. Herald of Plague wouldn't help that much. But Plague Bearer, we build that percentage up top based on the poisons we deal, and then it releases one big physical damage hit that poisons. And the reason that is really good is because the plant that we put down copies one poison, and it will copy the one biggest poison, and the one biggest poison can be Plague Bearer. Which is gonna be like 10 to 20 times the damage of my normal poisons if we charge it up times 2. There's a doggy in this area that gives a gem. I kind of don't care. I kind of am feeling strong right now. I don't think I need to do doggy.
What is this madness? I fear I am too late.
In this area, we need to find hammer anvil thing. So we're going to be here for 20 minutes looking for that. Okay. It was just right here. Never mind. We love that. I've never seen it that close ever. It's usually hard to find because this whole area looks the same. I think if I get another skill gem, I really might. Werewolf gets pounce, I think, fairly early. We can use as a movement skill. I don't really need the I don't need the staff anymore. And then when you're in werewolf form, you move faster. Or I do the good old classic that I do on every single build I've ever played, which is get a parry buckler on offhand. Because parry go crazy. Okay, we got 69% charge.
Surely we can.
Let's see how much damage it does.
Death. Justice now.
Ogden deserves one last execution.
Seemingly not a lot.
Guillotine. Cowards, fight or die. Face your death.
I keep forgetting what button I put snipe on because I moved everything.
Cowards, fight or guillotine.
Mere strength is no match for skill. Pitiless wretch.
Beep, 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 beep. But a vampire or werewolf, they have pros and cons. Yeah, what chat says. You can't just say one of them. Thunder! Level am I? Okay. Want to skip as much of this area as I possibly can. Okay, that's awful. Okay. Okay. Wait, checkpoint was right here. That's not awful. Was a little greedy trying to grab that right away. I'm really looking forward to ascending. Oh my god. I think based on where I am now, I was saying like, I wonder how it would have been if I was Druid. I think just the fact that I would be so excited to ascend playing the new the Jinn Sorcerer, that would have been a fun playthrough. I'll probably still do it at some point. I kind of want to like not see anyone's build who does that, so that I can just have like a blind playthrough of it, and I would enjoy that a lot.
Carry a subtle beat of a monstrous.
Whenever that happens. I want to go to town real quick. See if I can get a better quiver.
Only you take a punt. You know you want to.
1,000 gold.
Hey,
But it was a better quiver.
later.
Oh, it isn't.
I don't know, how good is toxic growth actually? It's not going to be better than double the DPS on Vine Hour right now.
You found my tool. Till next time.
Hooded one. Please identify my item.
Swiftly. How can I advise you?
Hey, who not deal? Later.
Later. Hey, later. Watch out later. Yeah, I know it doesn't jump you anymore. The thing is that because I'm not a Pathfinder, I can only apply like a few poisons. I don't even think I'm going to invest much in like +1 poison application thingies. So things like Poison Burst with all the big explosions,
The voice of the man.
right now it's probably fine. It'd probably do a lot of damage single target to the boss. But long term, I'm not really going to be able to use it.
First ones. Is there no limit to corruption's influence?
Took a while to get here, but like I'm fine with that damage. Ooh. Sounds like I just killed a Hearthstone card. Oh, they summon multiple waves now. Okay, it's gonna make these take longer to do. So I might not do them for a while. I thought it was gonna be like 2 waves. It's like 5. It does drop stuff. They've been pretty consistently drop stuff. I'm complacent with my damage. I'm sure it's going to immediately fall off the moment I step foot in Act 2, as it always does, because then all the base types change. So in like 5 minutes from now. What the fuck was that horse? Oh, that's my horse microtransaction? Whenever I get like a epic kill, horses show up, which is all of the time. It's this weird new Twitch feature. I don't know. Twitch has been remaking the same features for like 10 years. What was up with the Game Awards where people can just spam emotes on the screen now? I thought that might have been one of the combos, but it was like they could do that with any emote. And they were doing it on like, you know, official The Game Awards stream with like 1 million fucking live viewers, by the way. Oh my god, Shaper, can you just blow up already? On-screen celebration bit thing? I didn't know that was a thing. Because all of these new features that they make don't get any support from like the main streaming stuff people use, like Streamlabs and Stream Elements. So like as a streamer, I don't even know when people use the horse, the bit, I don't. My character is full stinky. Speaking of, wait, how do you get to the other microtransaction menu? Where I could hide that effect of being stinky. Oh, there's so many tabs. This is Ster Bussy. Who is that? What character is Ster Bussy? Wait a minute. I remember. It was my Abyss character. I think. Instead of I don't know. I'm curious. Why did I do that? Also didn't do anything. I don't know if it's because it was already charged and I have to like change zones or something.
Foul creature.
Today is a good day.
What is this layout down here, man? There's just a bunch of empty rooms. And a dead end. This whole area? I'm not psycho, right? Like, I went downstairs and that is not the correct way to go here. This entire area. Oh, no, it is. Fuck me. I didn't see that turn. I thought that was the empty room, but then the other one was the empty room. Be my Valentine! I love you! Moron! A lot of fucking empty rooms. Can you believe Count Gigunor, whatever this guy's name is, had a mansion this big and he still wanted more? What a piece of shit. I'm holding my Plague Bearer until real phase.
Husband, this interloper has the power we need. Kill him, and you shall have everything I promise.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself. We'll see about that. First one's
Whoops, I actually pressed what I thought was my snipe button. I don't even think it hit him. Oh, he's a wolf!
Open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
I think no. I think so much more. Since you are too weak to do the job.
Oh, he doesn't die here, but I'm still building a Plague Bearer.
Manipulative whore. How dare you abandon of the form I've given you? Freezing gale. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Requiem on high. I will take out your heart.
Being really greedy. A lot of these attacks. He hasn't gone on into the fog phase one time. What was that?
Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment. The madness.
Haven't played since first season. They added Amazon. They added Druid. They added a whole new act. Lots of changes made the game way better.
Where has she taken the beast? I found messages from the desert. From the Vastiri? Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness. As you wish. We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
I waited all that time for a rare quiver. What about swords? Swords are almost certainly next patch. Next patch, this one was supposed to have a lot more. I think it's still a really good one. I think Druid adds a lot to the game, but the next patch, if they're for serious this time, is supposed to have a huge endgame change and should most likely have swords. That's a really good bow, actually. Never mind, I take it back. Quiver.
I've collected the... Oh, I like this one.
Oh.
It seems shadows haunt us both.
Betrayal.
This league was supposed to have Trial of the Ancestors, new Ascendancy path.
Well, sir.
Last patch was supposed to have that, so this patch was supposed to have that, but it still didn't. Don't know what's going on with that. Maybe they're realizing that Trial of the Ancestors is one of the worst leagues they ever made, and they're like having to redesign it 7 times. I don't know what their plan was for that. So I'm sure it's taking more work than they expected when they went back and looked at it and they're like, wait a second, this is trash.
Take this. Ster time.
And then this was also supposed to have a full endgame rework this league, but then they said they wanted to do more, so it's not ready. And Druid was supposed to be last season. It's beginning to stack up all of the promises of what's happening each league. And yet I will still hope and cope and believe swords should be next patch. In 2026. I think they're going to name one of their patches 1.0 and it's going to still be missing characters and shit and not really be a 1.0, but just so that like the campaign will be done and they'll say, look, see, we made 1.0 timeline just like we said. That seems to be what they're like basically outright saying they're gonna do. But then they would have to make the game free. I mean, I don't think they really care at this point with that. I think they got all the sales they're gonna get out of that supporter pack you need. And then they're still doing like free weekends and stuff. I need a new health flask bad.
I've got this.
I feel like there's something from another. Oh, I wanted Pounce. It's Pounce, right? That jumps you forward. Yes. I like the blue on your head. My camera's lighting is so weird.
So this is
It thinks my like room is blue.
Time is short. Make haste.
Blue, bana, bee, ba, blah, blah.
I am a remainer.
It's the mana orb reflecting. That's what it is.
So with the trail.
Swiftly. My brain turned off for like a full second. Were any of my Discord mods here that could put the new video? The new video was posted, right? In the Discord.
this great wound in the
I should
land
also
bodes
tweet
ill.
if it is indeed. Cool. Well, that was the perfect time apparently because Twitch was running an ad to do random thing. I need my next support gem to be chance the poison. There should be a poison gem that I can get at this point in the game. Whoa, that is really fucking good for just slamming that. So can Pounce applies a mark as well? Who's Mark? Yeah, I don't know. Mark Rogers from Grinding Gear Games?
The Farad'n trifle with things they do not understand.
I need a new life flask. I'm not even healing. Plague Bearer doesn't feel like it's doing very much. Just weird. Not even Druid and still dog mode? That's because every single class they release in this game, they realize that it's fun when you get to do things in it and move faster. And then every new class gets the best movement skill that's ever been added to the game. Every time. Last time it was Spears with Disengage. And then they had it to add Sprint. And now we have Pounce, and Pounce makes you sprint faster when you're in werewolf form as well. And I'm sure when they add Shadow, everybody will be using like Whirling Blades or some shit. As was foretold in the prophecy. Feels really weird turning with these shapeshift forms because you're so big.
They died clawing for escape. This place is a tomb.
That's a level 4 flask. I'm gonna do it now. Before I die to this boss or something. I gotta go piss on the carpet now, bye. Oh wait, is that a dog too? How many dogs in chat right now?
No need to rush. Warm nights.
What? Was that my flask? Do not wander. Hello. I've got some trinkets. I will tell your tale.
Yep, I'm a wolf, guys. Do wolves count as dogs? Or are we creating a new category? Just more ways to separate and divide. We count as dogs? I don't... Technically canine, but sure, we'll go with dog. In layman's terms. I need a poison chance quiver, but my quiver's good. So
That's insane. I'll show you insane.
oh shoot. Calm down. I guess if you only die once, you gotta make the best of it. I'll let it pass.
Wins praise one, please.
At least
I don't have that problem because I'm immortal. I reincarnate very quickly. I don't become reborn as a baby. I just get a full-grown adult.
I know him. Silla. Welcome.
You gotta do the best scream when you die, Ster. I think that I will. I feel like I've had like more practice than most people alive. Like I'm probably in the top 0.001% of people who have like practiced screaming when dying. I've got to be like a top 10 of all time for that. Of all the millions of people.
Yes.
Think you could beat Vinny in a scream off? I think the only reason I wouldn't beat him in a scream off is because I'd be too busy beating him with my fists. If I had to see that guy again. He'd be the only one screaming if he fucking saw me face to face.
Loathsome creature.
Just keeping it real, guys. Yum. Yum. We get to ascend soon. Dude, my strongest fucking attack is going to be dodge rolling for like probably the whole campaign. Like not even close. How much damage does my snipe do right now? God, what is the button? 500% explosion. I think my dodge roll will deal more damage than snipe. By 100% or so? And then we just need to get a poison support on it for chance to poison, and then we're golden. What happened to my audio? I summoned dogs by accident. Recurve bow is level 16. This was level 6. Let's try the alchemy on it. Oh, that's not an alchemy. Duh, I thought I had an alchemy there. Didn't even actually look at the orb. Woof. You know, in the Arc Raiders video where I'm told to woof and I immediately woof, you can hear me after that. That I immediately am like, wait, but I didn't get the chance to dispute it. That even right now, same thing. I'm surprised how eager I was to wolf, and in that moment, I was like, wait a second, I really just woofed for free. Like, no resistance. The thought comes milliseconds after the woof.
What works of wonder.
Okay, we need to find the Balbola down here. It's kind of, it is funny, like, you're fighting Balbola, who's a Jin, who gives you the access to the first tribal ascendancy, and it has me, like, wishing that I was the sorceress just a little bit. Okay, audio gone again. But instead, I should just get excited for killing bosses with dodge rolls. My wolf fell over. Where are you, Balbola? Can't hide forever.
Something has been sealed away here with great ire.
Now, Jingak, I prove myself. Take me. Astaria.
God damn. Let me snipe you. Summoning doggies.
A coin.
Shit, we got a gem cutters. Meow. People in Snapchat comments? People, I thought Snapchat was done.
If you the outside.
I swear I saw a YouTube video with a thumbnail that said Snapchat, it's over. They're done for.
All right.
Holy shit, my talisman is 20 times plus 3 melee, fizz, lightning. This thing is 40 times better than my bow.
As you wish.
My bow is 45. It's actually double, and plus 3 level melee skills is significantly more as well. I don't know, maybe I get another werewolf attack for a little bit. Or cool.
Young one. Oh, all right.
Oh no, I need to salvage bench that while
Am I
leveling.
booger? Sharp 2.
Oh, this is still Reverso Bizarro World. I think I'm gonna do Trial of Ascendancy early. I think it's a level 22 if we do it now, but I don't care. I want it done. Wait, am I allowed to do it now? I think I always get confused here. I might have to open the gate first and then I can do it. Which is unfortunate because it would be a good like power spike leveling to do it now, but by the time I'm done with the gates, I will have leveled. I fell.
Like this.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
No.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
Let the tide of war flow.
I think I've just noticed these I don't think the Val ruins have been in every single map now. Or the maps are just so big I've been missing that many of them. How much damage are these dogs doing? That's actually a lot for I have invested absolutely nothing into it.
Fortune favors the prepared.
Want to do a small pack build? What I would recommend to like cure you of that thought is to watch the endgame druid trailer and go to any of the parts where they have the dog wolves, that whole segment, and then don't watch the action, watch the dog AI and how often they're actually attacking. It may surprise you. They all just get stuck on each other once you have like so many of them. They had like 8 dogs and at any given time like 1 was attacking. They're like really big. They're so long that they turn like the long Tetris piece to try and fit into the little slot where they can attack one enemy. I needed that strength to be able to use my dog leap. Uh-oh. Wasted a regal on that. I felt like I was going to waste it no matter what. Anyway, it gave like nothing and I wasn't going to commit after that. But then I definitely wasted it. Did they ever add the machine gun weapon class? Yeah, it was in since launch. What do you mean? Yippee!
But not today.
Make haste! He must not escape!
I have seen in the face of the enemy, and it is hatred.
Conjures the sands against us. How did he do that? He has to have a guy on the inside, right? Dude, I just want to get Lunar's Hulk because this freaking... The talisman I have is just too good at the moment.
Jam. We would in speak. I will tell your tale.
Which one of these is default dog attack? Oh, they all look this. Wait. No, they don't. I fucked up.
Young one.
Okay, Trial of Ascendancy. Which one are you? Should I do it now? Keth just gives you 2 skill points. Yes.
Ah, yes. The Horde. Fight to the last.
Do you stay in the form? There are skills that you can only use in the form, but you can. So like, it does quick weapon swap in this game. So I go to Wolf, and I can immediately bow out of it. There are some passives on the tree that give you a benefit for like how long you've been in the shapeshift form, and there's some spirit reservation gems that have really good shapeshift buffs that end if you become human.
I will serve. We have
Build.
go with the winds.
The air is stale, but not silent.
It's just a string of random words, really. I mean, there's a chance later that if I could respec and do some like shapeshift stuff on Cheula, if we get the original Sin ring, converts everything to chaos, and then we could do like I don't know. I think Cheula Monk is like really versatile in the game right now. It can kind of do anything. But I think like a Chaos Werewolf, maybe Wyvern. But Chaos Werewolf I think would be strong on Cheula Monk. Original Sin is 1,000,000 Divine in PoE 1. In Path of Exile 2, it's like a 1 Chaos type of deal. It's worthless. No one uses it. So like getting me saying, oh, if we get it's like I could get it if I want to by the time we're that level. It's just I think if I come up with a solid plan.
Loathsome creature.
And I get bored of the bow thing, then I think that might be like a build 2, because it'll be easy to just like respec this character into doing it. Is there a way to get your chaos damage can ignite without the random roulette wheel of being Cheula Monk? Just all the time. Like Zerfie's heart or some weird thing. Maybe even with one of the new Val uniques or the Val corrupts in the new mechanic. It seems like something that could be very Val themed. I kind of forgot I was doing Sekima and that I have to actually worry about honor. I spaced out thinking about build.
Relish your mortality.
But yeah, if you could get chaos damage can ignite, then like a fire breath Cheula dragon is possible. Otherwise, werewolf is probably just cool. I do feel bad that the shapeshift forms just don't have a lot of skills yet. Because it's like, oh, I want to do like werewolf Chayla. It's like interesting, and you're using the same 3 attacks as every other werewolf. There's no way around it.
Potent little gift from our primitive past.
Damn right.
Swift magnificence.
Wait until I find out about Black Flame Covenant. The thing that turns all of your spells, your fire spells, into chaos damage, but only your spells and not your attacks, because they changed that before they released it and it's useless for anything I want to do. WSD, yep. I'm a Wazdir. It's kind of funny how much stronger that is than my bow right now. But the talisman we got just is outrageously strong. The DPS on it. I need a new bow pretty bad. It's a level 6 bow.
Stand tall. A moment.
Stand tall for Turtle Fall. Has only been in my head for 10 years.
The ritual has been disrupted.
I want the burger.
Let's plan. Fight with intent. Onwards. We will succeed.
I want Borgor. Actually, honestly, I don't want Borgor. But I wouldn't mind. Like, if someone handed me one, I'd eat it. I think that's always true. I don't know where it would have come from, but if it's warm, I'm eating it. Oh no, I fell over. I took like no honor damage for that. I thought I was gonna get like half my honor bar gone.
The foe ahead is formidable.
Just another horror I must destroy.
It burns.
discipline and strength triumph once again. Fate is on my side.
Ooh, a bow. Ooh, how is that like worse? And it's also this is a level 22 zone, and I get a level 12 bow. Make it make sense. Is this the build from the first league? No, this is the fourth league.
The power.
Use that way.
The you can't even do that build anymore. None of it functions. It all got changed.
Greetings. May that serve you.
So now when I dodge roll, there's a little space clone of me. And when the space clone gets attacked and explodes, it explodes. And it deals, what percent damage is it at this level? 541% attack damage compared to a full charge snipe explosion is 530. So my dodge roll is about as strong as a snipe. I just need support gems on it. I'll put area of effect on it for now. And its area of effect is pretty fucking big. It's just you need enemies to destroy the clone for it to blow up. But it has like 1% of your health or something. So it just needs to take one hit of damage. Can I not be underground? Is the goal unarmed chaos inoculation? The goal is bow. Bow and poison and bow and frog and void illusion.
Aspirations of an ancient civilization still resonate from this place.
Okay, so enemies gone. That's the build. That's the plan. Almost to hit the essence monster. Dedge. Oh, if I do it in werewolf form, the hitbox is bigger. Because it's a full-ass werewolf void illusion.
Sinister fiend. Nightmare's alive.
What I really need on it is chance the poison for it to be super helpful in a boss. I'm still at the point. Yeah, this bow still sucks too. That's the other problem, actually. The explosion deals damage based off of my equipped weapon. And if I'm using my bow right now, it's going to be... My bow is 40 damage. My talisman is 89. Also, does Void Illusion count as melee or anything? No. So, yeah, if I'm rolling with bow out, it's much weaker. Dude, I need poison chance. I should go to this one first. I'm gonna go to town and respec for that.
Time to refocus.
Also, that's really good for me right now. Effective poison if they're not poisoned is way better than like more poison shit.
The strong endure. The poor.
Thank you. It's pretty satisfying to like, I'm like not even fighting them. I'm just like walking by things. I equipped Pilfering Ring? Oh no, I did not. It's already the awkward thing though of making me not want to dodge roll to sprint. Also, it appears to have a visual glitch, which no one would know because no one has used this skill before. Kind of just testing how it's working here. Just watching it. I need a new bow real bad. That's gonna be so good when it the goal is to get that to 100% chance to poison, and then you're gonna have like Herald of Plague poison prolifs from it. So that would kill everything in the room. You know, if we get enough cooldown reduction, I might not even need to be a bow build. Especially if there's less packs in endgame as there are. Like, I'm just void illusioning. It does have 3 cooldowns. It's like 4 second cooldowns between each one recharging. So I can't do just infinite amounts of them, but I mean, I guess the point too is I can use vine arrows, and you can poison your vine arrow, and I can poison my vine arrow with that. And if a boss is actually really tanky for real, then I can snipe and stuff. Check if your dogs are doing damage. The pounce seems bugged. I don't care. I don't even want the dogs. I'm just using pounce as a movement skill. I mean, like, I want dogs, but inconsequential. that sounds worse. These dogs are inconsequential. No, I love them. But also, I didn't even mean to have dogs. Okay, so we got all this chance to poison. Need more chance to poison, to be honest. Which one is better? This one is magnitude of poison. This one has chance to poison in it. I'm gonna go up to that one first. There's like way better shit up in that direction too, I think. Or if there's just generic attack damage somewhere around here, that would be convenient. Meh.
A trap.
Hold on. Hold on. I need poison on my void illusion. Oh no, that's a tier 3. Fuck. Cooldown recovery is a level 3. Shit. That's true of a lot of poison stuff, I recall. That, you just don't get the support gems for quite a while. I don't want to waste it on a poison one at the moment.
Unnatural.
That voice is unnatural. Oh my god, Ster, hi. Hey, what's going on, man? Dude, we missed you. We've been waiting for you. Where have you been? You serious right now? It's probably a bad thing that I have the dogs at all. It would discourage me from using Pounce on this character, because if they attack my dogs instead of my Void Illusion, then my Void Illusion don't explode. As Azarian, the Forsaken Son, or Germa daughter? That one's a little too easy for you guys. A germ of forsaken daughter. Should have added the forsaken part.
That woman.
Then it would be at least a little even.
Deserves release.
Death. Thank you.
I never expected to. Thank you for your.
I never expected. I never. The first he's just outside her door all day begging. You still want him?
Stay in sight.
How can I must meditate. How?
The heart wants what the heart wants, you know. And sometimes you just want the forsaken son, I guess.
Hello. I will tell your tale.
Because you always want what you can't have. And let me tell you, you cannot have the forsaken son. Act 2 really is such an act in this game. It's really a shame that like Act 4 is so much better than Act 2 and 3, and then there's a lot of people that will not get there.
This is no place for mortals.
That void illusion, like ripping texture to the middle of the map is, I don't know, ignorable, but I thought it may have been like a one-time thing. Not an every single time thing. Ooh, boss man. It's fun watching him jump on those, actually. I'm happy with my build choice. It's a fun skill. Now that it also does bonkers damage. Ooh, Widow Hail. I don't think we're going to be able to use it. Unless it is, I have no scrolls. Unless it is an obscene perfect roll, Widow Hail scales your quiver to be like 3 times the value, but the bow itself doesn't really do anything. The whole point is that your quiver is your bow in a sense. And we'd have to have a pretty wild quiver. And then also, Widow Hail can roll the quiver value so low that it's kind of irrelevant. Yeah, it's a really cool unique. There's a chance that this build might end up using it, but I don't think so because the Void Illusion is based on my weapon attack damage. So I actually need like a weapon. I need a lot of flat damage. But sometimes you can use Widow Hail on poison builds because you get like poison magnitude on quiver instead of actual damages. And yeah, Widow Hail was really strong in 1.0 or 0.1 because Poisonous Concoction, I believe at that time, or it might have been 0.2, was very strong with it until they decided to ruin that skill. I like having a movement skill to jump on things though, and then immediately get the Void Illusion to explode. I enjoy that. Sorry, I do a little bit of squeaking sometimes. I need to WD-40 myself. Oh, I fell. Yeah, I have a feeling bow is the wrong angle now that I'm seeing it in action. But I don't know what else. The nice thing about bow is that it has really high base damage. And it has all the poison skills. I suppose it depends how much I am using literally only Void Illusion to kill things. Which I think is going to fall off. I really wish I could do Pounce without summoning the dogs, because then I might do wolf form. Yes, arrow. Balance applying Sniper's Mark though is pretty freaking nice too. Marohi Orky. Probably. I don't really want to use a mace. Might be though. Might be the way. think they buffed it a lot too.
The third
Pact speaks of this. I'm not supposed to be here.
Did I get the TP on the previous area? Yeah. Maybe. I have missed it before. I wonder what point the illusion is dragging its like polygons to specifically. Zero on the y-axis, then we just need to figure out where the boss arenas are from zero on the y-axis. Ow. He hit me. Ow. He hit me for real though. I'm like really spaced out on this fight. Just thinking of the build. I didn't even try and fucking dodge anything. It's weird because I'm like also trying to not dodge some of it with the void illusion. But also this boss's hitboxes are so weird that at times it's like he's making no attempt to do it anyway, to hit you. Like he couldn't hit that.
A servant of
The flame ruby.
A gift and a prize.
You fucking done it, mate.
This. I will tell your tale.
Quickly.
Uh, 210% Widow Hail. Okay, go next. How goes it? Going pretty okay. I'm gonna try and gamble for a bow.
Cool winds, an outcast's trove. I trust you appreciate that.
A level 5 bow. The gamble can be so annoying.
I am fond of that. Silla.
I'm a believer. That's still not even that much better. Might be worse because it doesn't have projectile skills. And I don't want to... socket it. Oh. Catgirl drummer or dog boy Ster? That one I think you could debate for a few years and not really come to a conclusion.
Death shelters life.
Pitiless wreck.
I'm a little behind on levels, so I'm gonna do this abyss because it's gonna spawn 400 million monsters. And I'm gonna die doing it. It's like I'm still not actually a poison build. I know it's so weird because my talisman is so good, my bow is not. But I never meant to be using druid skills at all. It just sort of happened. I wonder if I can set Void Illusion to a weapon swap, even though it's a dodge roll trigger. Because that's part of the problem too, is that most of the time I'm dodge rolling with my bow out. So the Void Illusion does half the damage it could. And I don't even think that I have support gems on my, like, I have like 1 support on Shred, and it's stronger than my bow. I don't know, maybe I should socket this one and try and... That's all the damage it's gonna roll, though. It doesn't have any more prefixes. Barbecue chicken pizza Germa or hoagie Ster? I feel like I embody what it means to be hoagie.
The same black rot as before.
I feel like that just fits me better.
Lost men unearthed more than just bone.
Give me poison. Just give me poison support. Also, the frog quiver is like level 30, and we could probably buy one like as soon as we get to like level 32. So that's something to look forward to. I forget what the point of this circle even is. Like if it gives you anything. PoE 2's been becoming a very blurry game. Like every effect in the game just feels like it's blurred. AI upscaling. I may have some weird settings on from old computer as well. But even in their previews, it kind of looks like that.
What have you learned?
Let's try something different.
Okay, I'm doing it.
I hear you, young one. Do not wander.
I should have used the rib on it or whatever. Yo, can y'all shoot my void illusion? Would appreciate it. Dead end, dead end. You've gone down a dead end. I hope when they keep adding more League mechanics that they don't extend the campaign by 14 hours with fucking Lightless Passage being as big as it is just so you can get this waypoint that every character needs one time.
Life and death are out of balance here.
That's my hope. I wonder if my void illusions get my evasion. That would be miserable. So it sounds like something PoE 2 might have forgotten about. Because they are based on your health. There's some odd looking frogs. They were raised by wolves.
A wasteland without end.
Can you roll like fish? Yeah.
This trap will only be your doom.
My damage fell the fuck off. I put on the new bow, right? Jesus. I mistimed both of those. I'm telling you, it's how much they're swinging at my dogs rather than my void illusions, and that's all my damage right now, and I can't like set up situations where they're actually fighting me.
First to the master, now it's creation.
I don't want these dogs to spawn.
This will do.
Infernal Legion the dogs. That's kind of brilliant. If you can support Pounce with Infernal Legion.
Greetings.
Need something? Browse as long as you like. As you wish. Warm nights.
I don't think that guy is trading with me.
It is move swiftly.
Slavery will not be necessary.
I am hesitant.
Thanks for gifting subs. I don't know. It just like gave up on playing the noises, I think. I need an item with intelligence on it. Oh, it was party bug and they probably don't know how that works.
I didn't expect burials.
That's been in the game for a very long time. There's a thing sometimes where you invite someone to party and they join your party, but neither of you show that you're in the person's party, and it'll keep happening unless you kick them from party and invite them again. Or they need to leave and accept another invite. It's kind of on me that I would have had to have even remembered that happens, but I just assumed he was trading someone else. It's been a while since I've done like in-person trade. Man.
Come, let's end this.
Oh yeah, I should have looked at the Infernal Legion situation. That is hell of a tech. Can we just instantly kill my dogs or what?
Bring you down!
Hit him, please. I really don't like when their AI is so dumb they can't hit the stationary target I leave behind. This is the true time to parry. Oakley dokley, I need some more intelligence, neighborino. Need one more level of intelligence. Poor dog dad immediately igniting his babies. And because I am a monk, I am getting furry empreg when I create these dogs, just to be clear. Jonathan said in the interview that they were considering for a while not adding a werewolf, but he said the furries would be mad and we can't have that. Like, he knows. Finally, a dev who gets it.
Mankind always aspires to reach the skies, even in death.
He gets one thing at least? True. Jonathan is a scaly, is the problem.
Speak up. I see. I suggest you.
What? Why is she not taking... Oh, you have to... I'm giving it to the wrong person. Cringe. She tells me to throw it in the trash. Cringe. I think I need a more immediate damage than what I was going for.
I must meditate.
Wait. Either way, I do need one more int. So I might as well.
How can I?
I'm your Path of Exile guy. I'm your dealer. None of them turned. I'm not even seeing my dogs appear at all. They're dying like frame 1. Love it. Dude, this werewolf is so chunky. He barely fits through hallways. This map, Path of Morning, does not need to be in the game. There are no monsters on this map. It's fucking gigantic. If you teleport it from the start of the last area to this area, it serves the same like purpose. There's no continuity needed. This place should not exist. I have a couple of rooms with like 3 zombies in it, and then nothing for miles. And then the next area is like the same layout as this one, so it's... Who cares? You get like 10 lightning res? No, that's this area. This area can exist. This area has a boss in it and mechanics in it and enemies in it. Holy shit, they're kicking my ass. Hit it. Please, someone. So you kick from party, invite the party. I'm gonna have to do to him. And it should work at that point. No? I don't know. Some weird's going on then. Or they're just not, they're trading someone else. But like the fact that I can kick him from the party and he's not in my party is kind of what that bug is. Nice when skill works. This area is kind of annoying too because you do have to find the one spire that has the lightning res. And sometimes I spend a really long time here trying to find that. Because everything looks the same. There's like no way to know.
You are relentless, but that makes you predictable.
Sketchy void stops? I think because we're high in the air, it's going through the ground. But it's still there. Infernal Legion the illusion? No, because it's not a minion. Oh, I got one shot by that. I mean, I clearly rolled because I did the void illusion. I'm surprised it hit me at all.
You are relentless, but that makes you predictable.
You like my headgear? You like my little tiara? He like didn't hit either of those. Trying this boss is fucked where you can't freeze it 99% of the time when it's at 99%. And for some reason he's even giving me a hard time with the illusions hitting him. Oh, he was frozen. That's the time he actually froze. What are you aiming at?
Is it the beast
Red
that
boots!
bows such horrors?
Gotcha!
This must end.
Fuck, you got me. Wait, I did find rare boots early in the campaign. Why didn't it make the noise? I swear this, do I have the right filter on? I swear it's in there. Yeah, I do. Now we gotta find the lightning spire before we leave. Which could be a while. Oh shit, we got a temple. I like don't even want to do it right now. I mean, I do need a better bow, but it would have been better. I mean, I don't have to do it now, right? I can just wait till I activate another one of these, or you can teleport here. I want to do this in Act 3. Because I should be getting new base types of weapons, and then if it's going to let me exalt weapons and stuff, I'm going to replace them soon.
Need something? No need to rush. Warm nights.
Warm nights
How can I
cuddled up next to me, she says.
Need something?
She says to me.
Do not wander.
Oh, yeah, so where the fuck do I have to go to get the other clan relic? This happens way too often. The, Act 2 is, like, over now. I think in Lost City or Keth. I don't remember where I found Mammoth area. I'm gonna I'm gonna like do it in endgame. I don't care. Right? It's like 15% flask effect.
War is the last resort of the sane against the tides of madness.
We now have move swiftly.
This song is a banger.
Ready yourself. We must prevail, no matter what.
We fight to the end. Into the thick of it.
Yeah, I did sound effects, didn't I? My illusions on this map aren't showing up as voided. Now they're just regular werewolves. New bug with it every map. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Meow, meow, meow. Yeah, I need to look into Merc Shift Quiver. No results. There are none. I think it's a level 32 Quiver and we're almost 32 and people are probably ahead of us, but it is still early. How many poison bow builds have I done? The honest answer, how many poison bow builds have I done? I think the answer is 3 in 10 years of Path of Exile. But you've seen like one of the other ones, so it feels like all my builds must have been that, I think.
The beast is close. The very air hurts.
Actually, I might. I was 3 counting this one. And I'm not even sure if this one's gonna stay bow. It feels like there's gotta be something better. That for the single hit poison, all I really need is Void Illusion. And then I need a good two-handed weapon, so it could be talismans or monk weapon, quarterstaff. This guy is tanky. I think what Chatter said, Marohi Urki might actually be the way. Which is the biggest, slowest two-handed mace in the game. And it has like reductions to attack speed, but it doesn't matter because I'm not going to have to attack with it very often. But then still, I'm probably going to want weapon swap just for Vine Arrow from a bow. Yippee! Usually if I have the option, I would much rather prefer like poison daggers over bow, but they're gonna add daggers to this game in like 4 years. That I would take a melee if I could, but you can't.
You again. The fool under the hooded one. Wait, do you even know what he is? No matter. You'll find my king far more capable than Count Geonor. My king, take the power you promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
The second bow before your king.
The Medicats do not bow to kings. We skin them.
This fight's gonna be hard. My damage not that great. Even with the Void Illusions. You can almost see me. I'm running out of time. I'm running out of flasks. My stupid Chungus ass. This is actually way better than I thought it was going to be. Uh-oh. Yippee! Woo! I thought he was dead when he got stunned. I thought he was going into this animation. I was like, oh, he does that earlier than I remember. So I just stood still and watched him be stunned.
Not over. Not yet. I return you to the embrace of death. It is done. The war return with me.
Void Man. Wait a minute, he's fucking Void Man. With the stupidest cape ever. Holy shit, it's Void Man. Man, it's too bad you can't take the cape off. One day, I'll have to figure out what I'm wearing. Oh, Chayula stuff. Cholula. Oh, isn't there a Cholula helmet? I think it might have already been equipped because of other Chayula Breach League. Beep, 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 beep. We'll figure it out one day when my character fucking earns it. Yeah. Plague Melon, thank you. Thank you for gifting. I'll have time to figure out cosmetics while Sin talks to me and transitions into his true self. Which is a guy not wearing a coat.
I must know the truth if I am to continue.
You're right. I am. It was all.
It is hardest to forgive oneself, most of all.
Meow. Meow. Sorry, I'm vibing. Character, we got void, 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 void.
What is it?
Oh, I gotta wait. Who do I talk to? Don't I just leave? I thought I had to. Oh no, did I walk away from him and I had to talk to him more? Oh no. Talk to. Oh, okay. No, yeah. If she didn't have the exclamation point, if she doesn't have the Sims thing over her head, how am I supposed to know that I need to talk to her? Sin was so base for making a giant abomination. When you see it as an abomination, that's like hundreds of thousands of years after he made it.
Where the dreamer wills, I go.
You know, he didn't mean to.
The swarm never ends.
He didn't fucking mean to. No, they don't understand. Okay.
I will outlast.
Oh shit, what the fuck hit me? Oh yeah, he corpse explodes things. This guy is dying as slowly as he is loud. Holy shit, it's loud. Like it's not my sound didn't change. My arrows don't sound like that. This the map with the gem saga thing? Yeah. I don't know what I'm gonna put it on. Well, I just gotta do it on poison arrow. It's usually up like top left there, but I guess this is its own little island. Oh, what the fuck? That helps a lot. Where did it go? Wait, oh, because it put it in normal bow shot. I need that in void illusion.
This pair looks like trouble.
Oh god, oh god! Yeah, this is pretty awkward right now. I'm like trying to get hit. I think it's quite helpful that I got a higher chance to poison for the void illusions though. And I think this is where you start to see chance to poison quivers, because poison act. Yeah, and you can't do that, okay. The party was disbanded. That dude who tried to trade me an hour ago. Just realized Because then, yeah, if you tried to trade someone else... Wait, did I grab the thing or did I black out completely from reality? Oh, no, I instantly used it. No, wait, what just happened? Oh, no, yeah, okay, yeah, I used it. Okay. Path of Exile brain is setting in.
What I can buy.
And any until next time.
Yucky green, best poison color? I mean, I can't argue, but I do see the dilemma of healing. I understand. I feel your pain, chat. Feel your fucking pain on this, guys. This bow is already better. Without all that investment in it. So speaking of, yeah, let's do the Sanctum and maybe get a chance to make it even better. Or I could just finish campaign, but, you know.
You're out. Not all tribe. Some of my tribe could use that. Don't drink the water.
Wisdom of any kind is much appreciated.
Wisdom. I freaking love wisdom.
Oh my word. Lee Raval. What a find.
Dynamo. I don't know what that is. Oh, it looks like it powers things. Oh, it's upgrading workshop. So we already get that to tier 3, whatever that even means.
This is and that indeed. Until next time.
And yet that's still better. And we'll probably get a Regal in here.
Bye.
No matter the path.
It only destroyed one room from the temple. From the previous one. What level are level... Oh, that was a level 8. Which I believe I can use... Regal workbench, that's what I'm talking about. We put this in here, we get the Regal and craft, and then we get the plate belt, and then the plate belt has more armor on it. Dual string bow, I don't have any scrolls of wisdom. Blech. But if that's better than the bow that I equipped, then I'm gonna have to leave to go check and get more scrolls of wisdom. Least favorite PoE zone / level. Does that mean I can't come back? Or is it just like making sure? Why would it ask? Mine is the waterways where you have to change all the levers with the water. Wait, does this get more than one use? Because it's a tier 2 room? Is that what's going on here? Does anyone know if I'm allowed to leave Val Ruins with the portal? And come back? Because it was scaring me. It was acting like I can't be doing that. I should have the blank rune. Oh, wait, no, I did that. Did I? I need another iron rune. I'm getting the sense that I should do the generators first before I do the rooms that they were empowering. Or maybe they're already turned on, I don't know. Spirit gem. Wow. Yeah, that increases my damage quite a bit on Plague Bearer. I think I wait until you get a guaranteed one soon in a few levels. Because I do need Plague, Herald of Plague, but I don't have enough for it anyway. Okay, they're activated. But did completing the room do anything? PoE my #1 game of all time? Yeah. Yeah. Either that or Hello Kitty Island is pretty amazing. It's kind of a toss-up. But it's pretty obvious how inspired Path of Exile is from Hello Kitty Island, so it's kind of the same thing. Items level is too high? I thought it just deleted it. It didn't even drop it. Then this area kind of is dumb, isn't it? I don't even have anything I can really use that on if... Oh, I can't see my inventory with that in the way. I feel like I definitely just fucked up my Val Temple. I didn't even make a portal. I don't know how any of that works.
What have you learned?
Yeah? Anything catch your eye? Be wary.
Oh, no, it stays open. Okay, cool. Good, good.
These stones obey old
probably
magics.
stood right here.
Surpassing. Yeah, they changed all the additional arrows. Little mini Doriani. That's really cute of you, Doriani. Yeah, boo.
On my side this day.
Man, there's like too many exalted workbenches. Where does it say what level? Item level is too high. Where does it say that? What level am I working with here?
is too high.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean for it to be too high. I'll do anything.
Misguided fool.
Dude, I feel like my item filter is... Something's fucked up with it. But it doesn't say that it is. But there's certainly weird stuff going on. Temple complete. Okay. I don't know. That was alright for... It would have been nice if my bow wasn't too high of a level for it, I guess. It was nicer before when I got, like, could add quality to the martial weapon. I really wanted that. What are you gonna do?
I'll take it. Don't drink the water.
How goes it?
How do you get to those rooms? When the Val circle thingy appears on your map, you have to do them 6 times, and then a portal will open to go into temple. What is white circle? Orb of augmentation. Who cares? Nice loot filter, kiddo. I mean, they're not supposed to appear like that, actually. Something is totally off. I think my local file was wrong, but my uploaded one is more... That doesn't even make any sense, because then this one would be giving me errors.
Careful with that. Watch for snakes.
I believe the chests, they're white chests here, even though their white chest always gives a rare. Fun fact. It really feels like I'm playing buckler parry, but it with dodge roll. It's kind of neat. Especially because how much stun it's doing. I'm curious, I don't know when your default skills get their 3rd gem socket. Because Void Illusion's gonna scale off of that. Where the heck? Where's giant dog? Where's giant four-armed dog? Where's the dog? This dodge roll, it's funny to think, deals more damage than Sunder with the whole wind-up attack animation Sunder has. I still only have I don't have a damage support in it. I only have chance to poison and area of effect in it, actually. God damn it, dude. Okay, so I'm gonna teleport to my hideout to teleport to his hideout, and then he's gonna teleport to my hideout because he saw me go to his hideout.
Even the wind must stop, if only for a time.
They should really keep in-person trades in forever. Forever. Tabula in PoE 2? Yeah, maybe it's good this league with Shaman, actually, because of the bonded runes. It just has 6 augment slots, socketable for the, you know, the runes. Meow, 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 meow. I'm looking forward to being out of Act 3. My next ascendancy is probably the one where you collect all the little remnants, though. Which should be nice. That's relatively soon. Sporch M3. Let's see if I can actually get damage on the Void Illusions rather than the AoE. Well, they do have the cooldown one. That is technically damage. Does it not up? I don't know how to see what the cooldown actually is. It's not showing there. It's not... Oh. Pull down 3.2. Yeah, I guess. Soon area of effect won't matter for it because it's just gonna spread poisons it makes. Oh, this is just another one of those areas that I kind of always dread entering. This map layout and the enemies in it. And also the never ever ever knowing where to go. I was pretty sure it was in here. Thank goodness we leave. How funny does Shadow thing actually scale up? It goes up to 1300 attack damage percent.
Don't drink the water.
Meow, 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 meow. I just need the extra sockets. Funny little shadow boy. And then the rest of Chayla Ascendancy just has an actual lot of damage in it. So that also gets the scale. I think this gives you like a belt.
This
Meh. Where is the four-armed dog? Holy crap, I actually explored every single part of this map. This map feels very different than its layout usually is. The fact that this even has its own segment I've never seen before.
It moves almost like a map.
You know, it's funny. Oh, no, wait. No, it's not funny. It's not funny at all. I get it now. That was important. I was like, I totally dodge rolled that. You could even tell because the void explosion happened. But the whole point is you can't dodge roll red. Wait, no, you can't block red attacks. Then wait. I don't get it anymore. Okay. He stunned me and I put the parry buckler on. I forget you have to actually invest into that. And he stunned me with one blocked attack. Which he didn't do in the previous one. Like, I definitely parried him earlier and it was fine. I'm just playing games with the boy. Game over, mate. This fucking gorilla. In hardcore, when people fight this, they're super extra paranoid and you fight them around this thing. Because even though the ground explodes, it doesn't actually travel through the wall. Dude, what? I fucking hate this monkey. I was really shocked that he went for another slam there. Sad monkey deaths.
Bests beast once again.
What a sad day to die to a monkey. Oh, my butt hurts. Don't care about that. This is the biggest jungle ruins in Elden Ring. And I still have to go back. Wait, no, is, no, I don't have to go back. Infested Barrens is where I need to be. Infested Barrens is also just like equally as big and looks the same.
do with this.
What if I was a dragon though? I feel like at this point, if I was Dragon Man, I'd probably be a lot stronger. Though who knows? I mean, I wouldn't even get the chance to use Flame Breath at this point in the game yet, so I'd probably be a werewolf.
Ooh, what wondrous sights.
Whoa! Whoa! He woofed right there. You heard him. He got excited he was in dog form. Woof. Oh, time to check if there are any Merc Quivers. Nope. I'm high enough level to use it now. Yeah, I mean, Merc Quiver is the reason why I wanted to use bow too. Well, not the only reason, but it's another argument for why I was like, oh, well, maybe I won't use bow. Well, then I can't have frogs. And frogs are gonna pop the fuck off once I can get frog. Did they do the loot box yet?
No.
Kind of curious what's in this one because it's probably a lot of druid stuff. When will I be able to get frog? I need a unique item that can drop, that is level 32, which I'm level 32, but the 0 of them exist on trade, so it's really just whenever someone decides to put one on trade and someone gets one. They're not very rare. But it's still early in the league, and there's not a lot of people that are going to be this high level. I'm not even going... I don't feel like I'm going very fast. Well, I don't have a guild in this one. I don't know how far you guys are in the game as a measure of where other people are. But probably not a lot of people dropping uniques level 30 plus right now. Okay. Oh wow, I didn't even hit a single checkpoint. But once we complete this boss, then we get our poison spread to other enemies when they die, which is gonna make the void explosion feel even better. So that's nice. Assuming it poisons, it doesn't have a 100% chance to poison yet. Chili Nilly Vanilla Willy, thank you. That's a good big name, a strong name, good family name, passed down. I forget, did they put the? Do I have to go to the middle of this? thought it was that you always had to go up, actually. Yep. Actually, I shouldn't do the parry there. I should just do a void illusion. That can kill me. I'm learning where a lot of like boss hitboxes actually are based on whether or not my void illusion hits them. It's kind of been a very educational playthrough. You ever play hardcore solo self-found? Very rarely hardcore. I need like sometimes they do these events, the gauntlet events, and then I would consider doing them and playing hardcore. I think in the future maybe I've been saying this for a while though, that I should do hardcore in PoE 2. I think it's way better of a hardcore game than 1.
I hope the children of Servi's tribe.
But then I always want to like try goofy shit more than I want to play a like try hard tank pre-planned won't die build. Because if I was playing hardcore, I would not be playing fucking Cheula Poison Bow. And then I'd be playing something I really didn't enjoy as much. That's kind of the main thing that stops me.
I would do it all again, even without a reward. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
I don't know who I am. So anyway. My old YouTube series during PoE 2, I never made Path of Exile YouTube videos. Ever. Fun fact. Liar. Diablo 2 Median XL on my alt channel would be the only thing I did. Diablo 2 is a different game. Path of Exile is... Early Path of Exile was pretty clearly inspired by a lot of Median XL stuff too, which is... I love Median XL. Facebreaker in PoE 1 was unique designed by the maker of Median XL, which has remained one of like the most iconic uniques in Path of Exile for a very long time. Fun fact. But a big part of Median Exile was the concept that everything was worth something and that gold was not a thing. Gold was a thing, but it was more important to, like, you know, pick up your orbs and stuff. And I always felt like I don't have, like, the confirmation that anyone has ever, like, literally said we were inspired by that, but I think to me it felt like a pretty clear point A to point B.
I should watch my footing.
I need something I can spend a frenzy charge on. But I also, like, don't need to. I just barrage snipe. None of them hit that. They were all swinging. None of them hit it. There's like 8 guys. Burgers and fries. Shit. Burger do sound good. I love them. There you go. You guys can do it. I believe in you. No, God. They jumped from off screen and hit my sprint. We're all the way back here. Where the frogs at? I need a unique item. I wish I had the frogs. I hope this isn't one of those weird cases where they just randomly took that item out of the game or something, or it's like accidentally drop or trade disabled. Actually, oh shit, wait. I could probably get them. It's probably because that defaults to in hideout trade only. $10 exalts. Well, I can't get that. That's the only one. I'm just gonna keep checking that. Like, how is he not hitting those illusions? He slammed the whole ass ground. Where is the hitbox? The only answer I have sometimes is maybe my evasion is applying to them. Oh, this is really annoying for a poison build to knock these pillars down. Also, we got off that really quick. It's like he missed? How do we miss? Off my pixel. What are you doing? I am burning to death. I don't know, his AI must have changed. He's landing on these and leaving them instantly. Yippee.
I wonder what this does.
Entertained
How's leveling the Chalupa Man going? I really have no frame of reference for where I should be at this time played. I know how quickly like the Giga speedruns can do, but given that I have literally never practiced doing that, I still feel like I'm ahead of people. I don't know, I'm almost curious to like look where other streamers are at this moment and figure out. I'm gonna do that. I am curious. Sorry, Twitch homepage. Quinn looks like he's exactly where I am. Oh no, he's inside the ruin, so I can't tell, and I can't see the area level. Ziz is exactly where I am in the preview, exactly where I was. Steel Mage is exactly where I am if I did Trial of Chaos right now. Exactly where he is. It looks like we're all about the same spot. Hubgun's kind of further, but I expect him to be more sweaty. Okay. I guess I'm on reasonable player pace. And by reasonable, I mean like good player that hasn't probably practiced. But I would also say that that's also really good considering I'm playing literally Poison Bow Chayula Monk that I picked 5 minutes before the league started. I'll take that. I do think it's been good though. It's one of those builds where it's good because you don't have to stand around and fight the things. You can just keep moving and continue progressing while like the illusion kills the stuff behind me in one hit. Its bossing has not been good, but hopefully just when we actually get some poison skill points and guaranteed poison on it, it'll be better. And the spirit gem is level 36. I need 2 levels for that. They're probably a little higher level than me if they're doing a Trial of Chaos already. So I probably am a little behind. I'm about to be more behind because where the fuck is my Trial of Chaos on this whole gigantic map? I revealed the whole top of it. Probably top right. Top left? Did I say top right? Brain dead. Also, I guess it depends if any of them were in hardcore. I don't know that any of them who even are like typically play hardcore have been playing hardcore. As I think just there is zero hardcore trade economy in this game. It's always pretty low in PoE1, but it's even worse in this, and especially now that you have easier trading. You like don't even get to do it in hardcore. I mean, it probably helps because you don't have to be online and all that. Shit, what was I about to... My brain, catch up. No one knows what you were doing. No one knows. I just picked something up.
Another chance to test my mettle.
Yeah, I don't want to do my Trial of Chaos until I'm at least 2 levels higher.
A treasure waiting to play.
Okay, my inventory is fucked. Slash me dodge rolls near you. It's super effective. It's kind of crazy that this random talisman I picked up in like the middle of Act 2 is still like keeping up with my bow that I've upgraded 3 times since then. It's like not that far off in how strong it was. There's got to be another damage thing I can put on. I think it was better when I had corrosion in here. don't know where my corrosion gem went though. I put it in something random. We gotta find the other door down here because there's a dude that likes when you talk to him. I really just can't wait for the day where they shrink some more of these maps. Remember when we did this without a sprint? What a crazy fucking world. I think these pustules are getting popped by the void explosion because it can poison. And then that's doing a lot of damage. I have not been doing that as a combo. Seems good. It also doesn't have any support gems in it either. So the fact that it's good without that, what if I put some support gems in it? Is there a limit to the amount of growths now, or are you doing like limit 12? Probably doing multi-shot on that then. Need one more level.
Something like this will require a bigger soul core.
Oh, I need the bigger soul core. It's right here. Oh, there's another one right here. What the fuck?
This'll work.
That's blessed. Blessed generator day.
Still functions after all this time.
Oh, and then you could give that bursting plague. It's not really gonna matter soon once I get Herald of Herald of Peace. Plague. Close enough. But actually. Like every time I pick up armor in this game, it's always energy shield. I see like rare body armor, it was energy shield the whole time.
That should be enough. How strange. I should ask Alva about it.
It didn't get hit. Okay. I don't know. Multi-shot spreads those out so far. Piss Herald off. Activate Piss Herald now. In half a level.
What do you take your time? I like it. Take care.
Probably gonna have to get a new bow soon again. Let's check on our quiver situation. Still only one exists.
Wow! Plenty of choices. I've got no use for that myself. Oh, I like this one. Good luck.
We get to do the best area in the game now. You know, actually, I said this was the least favorite. I might have to update that from an hour ago. Because at least in this one, it's static and you know where you're going.
Let's hope this works.
No, I hate it. I thought about it for a second. Hate this map.
They still work.
It used to be so much worse though. Especially because like the layout was bigger, but also the water and everything lagged really, really, really bad.
They're here. Just as surly
Hold on, I've got to go touch the Val are so smart. Why did they design their water system this way? This is an emergency water system in case like the cataclysm is coming and it's like, okay, you hit that lever, hit that lever, hit that lever, hit that one, now that one, now that one. Wait, we can't walk to that one right now. Oh, let's do the puzzle to get over to the next one because the fucking cataclysm is happening. So this area also upsets me on like just the design aspect. That's why they all died. I mean, it's probably like a valid reason for them to have all died. Genuinely. Doriani sends you into the past this league, what, to fight Edziri? No, dude, the problem wasn't Edziri, the problem was city planning. As it so often is.
But waterworks does to a motherfucker.
Motherfucker. Exactly. Herald of Plague, Herald of Plague. It's about goddamn time. The character would like teleport around and get stuck on those as well. I think maybe I can respec some of this start now. If I just went up the side, I'm wasting 1, 2, 3. Undo those and get all the poison stuff. That'd probably be a lot stronger. Guy was walking his dogs though. And then I killed him. I wish you could kill him and not kill the dogs, and then the dogs become your dogs. These are the same people. They have robots. These people built fucking robots. And then this is their system for stopping the end of the world. They built a nuclear power plant, and then they built this as the cooling system. Real. That's as close as you get. Chernobyl's melting down. What do we do? There's like 17 oddly placed levers I'm gonna need you to pull right now. That's fucking raw emotion. Let me fucking out of here. One lever to rule them all. Man, the wolf pounce really, it can't jump over enemies. This map is still going. And like pre 0.1 or 0.2, I'd still have like half of it left to do.
Time.
Yeah, I was told there were, I've never seen it. It's supposed to show you that the water lowers. I've never seen it.
For Exile to
My M button is not map, it is microtransaction. Meow.
I had no idea how enormous this ziggurat really is.
Dude, that was serving Duck Detective right there. Duck Detective walks in the room. I had no idea that this is what was going on. And then I figured it out. 100%.
Beyond, I recommend.
Game of the year, Duck Detective.
Good luck.
Every once in a while I do a gamble as a joke to see how bad they can be. Oh, well. Oh, I need to do the respec, but it would be easier to get the waypoint down here.
This drowned city.
Aha! Oh yeah, this game is so weird and so there's so many little quirks. You don't get hooded one in your hideout, but you used to, but you don't. But you do get a respec guy in your hideout, but not yet. So where's hooded one in my hideout then? What the fuck?
How can I advise?
Oh wait, can I do a whole skip here?
Greetings.
I must save a bunch of points.
Greetings.
Time to refocus.
Hell yeah. I don't have the money for that. You need more money, more money, more money. Start selling everything.
Some odds and ends we found in the jungle. Ah, it's a deer.
I will have to start doing that.
What have you learned?
Let's try something different.
Dude, that is so many more passives. Holy shit. Looking for the chance, the poison. %84. Wolf is zooming. You should, if you bark, the game it can detect your voice. If you do barks, it'll detect, and then you go faster.
Crawlers.
I feel like they suddenly feel like they're not doing damage. I think I'm crazy. I think those were just tanky enemies and I killed them very quickly and I am not respecting how quickly they died. Okay. Oh, sometimes I'm seeing it explode right now. And then the things that were underneath it, like, their health bar hasn't moved. Out of nowhere. Could it be my accuracy? Does it have a chance to hit? Could it be? Oh, you have to do the lava guy once per season. Oh, they're shroud walkers. I have to be near them when it explodes. That might be it. I like this map. This is one of my favorite maps, and I'm still thinking this feels too big right now. I love the little dent head guys. I like that you actually, for once in the campaign, have like wide corridors. Instead of like little narrow doorways.
Foul spores cloy the wind.
I can probably buy that quiver. I don't know. There's probably a decent exchange rate on Chaos to Exalts. And I have like 3 Chaos. I just really feel like if someone lists the second one, it's going to be like for nothing. But it would be very nice to have right now. You get access to the trade guy in this act too. I should have him, right? For the currency exchange. Dude, where am I going?
Ugh, dank and rancid.
I've also had the same 10% movement speed boot since Act 1. Bro, why am I doing this? This is for the Reforged device, right? The 3-to-1? No, the 3-to-1. You actually need that. I'll do it another time.
Yo, what up, Star Chat? Just got off work. Time to
Yo,
log in.
what up? Tell me now. Tell me what up. Mad about it. Tell me what up. Now. Oh shit, I should be doing Trial of Chaos.
A loyal but unwitting servant seeks answers.
Shaman looks dope. I was gonna, I think, I don't know. We did narrow it down to the 3 builds. But
chaos.
Ignite Shaman was the way I was gonna go. That's what I would have did. I think the bonded runes thing is really strong. If you had a 3-socket weapon, it's like 120% ignite magnitude.
You are more frail than you know. Are you ready, challenger?
Are you ready? We got 100% poison on the illusion now. Boom, 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 boom. I still hate what they did to my boy. Fucking ultimatum. Like, I beat the level, and I don't even know where I'm going. Was it up there? Is it down here? There's a lever down here. There it is.
Don't get overconfident just because you beat the first room. Their skin grows stiff and resilient.
This place fucking sucks. In order to get to the next room, I had to pull like 6 levers.
Outlive my expectations.
I had to go up the elevator, cross the bridge, open the, wait for the door to open, next door, wait for the next door to open, pull lever. I want you guys to see the frogs, man. The frogs are really gonna escalate this. I want to see the frogs. Everyone I know wants to see the frogs.
It's Frog Friday.
This is just a warm-up. Unrelenting and unyielding.
You're right.
determination.
Wait, you're fucking right.
Follow the path.
I'm following it. I'm following it. It's almost here. Yeah. I hope it's the Chimera and it flies away from me. Because then at least it's not the bird I hate.
Don't give up so early. Coagulated masses before you.
That's not this bird. The other bird is the bird you hate.
Another bird. A bird will do anything to feed its young.
I'm kind of hating him right now.
Your next attempt
No
prove more
fucking way. You know, the thought process was of like the sentence I was about to say was how I can't get him to hit a single one of my fucking void illusions. So then it was like, I don't know. I can stand still, I guess, and then there's nothing to worry about, because if I stand still, he can't hit me no matter what. I don't even know if I've ever seen him do that attack. I usually just stay on top of him.
Suffer the elements.
It's a little awkward right now when all my damage is in, can you please hit my thing, and then it does like a pinpoint pencil point to attack a void illusion that is moved from where I was before, but actually it hasn't, because that's where I started the dodge roll, but it still misses most of the time. I don't know, things still target like in a weird spot when you roll. That was so dumb. Just because I was mid-thought thinking I shouldn't dodge, because I dodged it 3 times and didn't attack, that I decided deliberately to not dodge the thing that killed me in 1 hit. Yippee! More ultimatum. I wonder if I'm gonna have to escort the thing. It's crazy to think what game they thought they were making when they made this.
This is just a warm-up. Your guilt weighs you down.
And that, you know, we were talking about it earlier, that probably is why they had to rework Trial of the Ancients enough times that it hasn't come out yet, because it was probably also designed to be like this, and they have since awoken. This feels like a Overwatch push game mode where you know it was over 7 minutes ago. What is that roll speed? I know the thing whipped me, but god damn.
We are only getting started.
These are all fucking pain.
Your reach exceeds your grasp. Follow the path.
I got a pretty easy one last time in terms of annoyances. This one is some real, you can't stand here and push the thing you're pushing one. And also your area of effects where it turns to like you can only hit like one monster at a time. Yippee.
Don't give up so early. One cannot outrun time.
I have such bad debuffs, I might just die. Especially if it's the super hyper boss. I cannot get a single void illusion to do anything. Dude, these debuffs are just too fucking much.
They say
I just
endurance trumps potency, but maybe not in your case.
Cool. Cool. Let's go again.
The challenger returns.
It just like bled me more than I could heal from one hit.
Chances of victory. Natural selection breeds the mightiest.
And I couldn't dodge because you can't dodge roll because heart make you not
Prove
move.
yourself worthy of chaos.
How could it hit me but not any of my void illusions? Is what I'm wondering. I don't know, my damage is really bad right now too. Great talk, thank you. Frogs. Share the trick? I looked at people who were streaming earlier and everyone was streaming. I don't know what you're talking about.
Star frog on head.
I don't know. Maybe look at other people. Frogs, 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 frogs. It's fucking frogging time. Dead. Okay. Because of that, because that has chance to poison a hit with attacks, I can also remove 2 skill points I put in.
Let's try something different.
To remove these chance to poisons. Oh, I'm poor. I can't do that.
Still alive. Take your time. My tribe could use that. Don't eat anything.
Quickly. Time to refocus.
Okay. Where was I in the campaign? Apex of Filth? I want to do that because I want to go through and have frogs, and then you guys will see frogs, and you'll go, shit, dude. This dude's frogging out. Get ready, because that's what you're gonna think the next time you see. Any minute. Oh, there he is. There's a little. Blah. Where do they spawn from? Do they spawn from my location or where the dead enemy is? It's only 25% chance on kills. There's not always going to be frogs, but the frogs also do a shit ton of damage.
Foul creature.
Frogs are a little quirked up. I'm surprised they blend in as much as they did. I thought they'd be the purple frogs. But this is poison chaos green, not purple chaos purple. Wait, do I get to put supports on them? You fucking do. I have no support gems. This boss also summons extra dudes, so maybe the boss will be getting hit by some frogs. A cascade of frogs. I think I need to put Pierce back on these. I ran in a circle for fun. Usually this wraps around like that. I think with the new season and they do like weird new map logic, a lot of stuff has just been wrong. The realm is restarting in 1 minute. Oh, fuck me, man. I can't kill the boss in 1 minute. I can't kill the boss in 30 seconds. I can't beat the boss in 10 seconds. Okay, I mean, I feel like 10 seconds has gone by. I hope I don't get rolled back or something weird. I should just like log out. Yeah. Why is it? Well, it said it was restarting. I'm in here. Did they lie to me? Man, just think about it. If I was playing Druid, I would still be 13 levels away from being able to use Wyvern's Flame Breath, which is the whole build. It would still be 12 levels before I could even actually be playing it. Man, I would have been having so much fun. Because they gave Wyvern 4 skills, and one of them's at level 52. I mean, I would have been doing a volcano hybrid stuff, actually. And I wanted to do Sire of Shards volcano 5x. I would have been doing that. Oh, that's also level 52. Never mind. I'm kind of surprised how low my damage feels. I don't know if that's just like how it feels to play through this game on a new character. I don't think so. Warrior Mace Strike just kills this boss. But I mean, Void Illusion does a lot of damage, and it's poisoning, and it's not quite doing a lot.
This looks like...
I hope that counted. Oh, wee. They waited for me. I think it was me trying to change zones. Sometimes when the realm goes down, like your individual zone will stay up. Yeah, otherwise it was a really long 10 seconds. They have got a page. Somewhere. That has all their live updates. I had it open. I guess I closed it. One sec. We're aware of issues. At least hotfix 3. Fix the bug where cartographer chisels could drop. That's funny. Okay, I don't know. What do we do? Do I get a snack? Time to snack up. Now would be a good time to snack up, you know? I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Then we'll see if it's up.
Entertained gift. Entertained gift.
Star-Lord.
Gift because entertaining.
Break time.
I'm gonna go fill up my water.
Entertained gift.
Star-Lord.
Nobody gets me. This really is an amazing shirt. It's perfect.
Play game for gift. Star Glorpo.
I don't know if this is gonna require a restart. So yeah, did they announce the new loot boxes? I don't know, anything I could look at in this time frame. Can I look at how much Reddit is complaining? That's always exciting. I mean, that's a good top post. That's good. Druid Bear feels great, but makes Mace even more useless. Why is it, dude, for 2 minutes ago? What, 2 minutes ago, one comment? That's the best you got? Reddit? 2 minutes, one comment, best. Top. Today. That's the best you got, is the Rutu thing? Okay, Reddit, maybe Reddit was wrong. I just wanted to see people complaining. Go to Twitter, but then there might be people that aren't people. I mean, when you look at replies, oh, this is where you're gonna see all of the biggest complaints. When you're looking at the replies to "We are restarting the realm," they have nothing better to do. They're not playing the game. They're given a free moment and they're given a reason to be mad. Can you fix the watching free weekend timer run down while servers crash and burn, crying, laughing? Dude, get $30. Ask your mom for $30. I'm sorry. That's gotta be like that's gotta be I don't know, stressful to try and I have to max level my character this weekend or I can't play ever again until next season. Okay. I don't know. I'm looking. I don't know. Maybe it's a good season and no one has anything to complain about besides the server. I was about to grab my ascendancy. You're fucking so far behind, dude. You're not even in the race, dude. Free weekend's almost over. Counting down the minutes and you're getting your first ascendancy now? So close to getting it. I wish right now I could I mean, if I had time travel, I would go back in time right now and I would replay the campaign 3 times. I'd be good. Somewhere out there is a standard player that only maps every free weekend with one character. What other dark, fucked up things are in your mind? Play Paladin in D4. Don't you have to buy the expansion to play Paladin? Surely they did it that way. I feel like if you buy the new D4 expansion, I don't know, you're helping you're helping a tragedy. But also I am like actually curious, but I don't think I can let my curiosity take hold. The last expansion was, you kind of wonder if it got worse. Maybe I could look at other leaks. Dare I? Dare I? I don't know if there's even anything out at this point. Other than seeing what these freaking new Val thingies do. Thesis are socketables. I think those were shown already. I thought this would show the new currency. I guess not. Oh. Proves the quality of a martial weapon. Wait, could I have itemized that thing? Because I did get one of the give it 20%. But maybe it was too early in the game, so it's too low level to have itemized it. I got one? Okay. Modifies a soul core unpredictably. That's weird. Oh, that must be the double corrupt. Double corrupt 4 soul cores. I would like a list of what the new support gems are. I guess this is them. Because going through the list, it's hard to even know what is new. Like, what is Gorge? This site. Did everyone go to this site because the servers are down? Sports skills create a bell? They just be making bells. Sports mark skills causing them to trigger charged mark when they are activated. Charged mark creates shocked ground. That's pretty good. I should be using that, matter of fact. Zerfi's infamy. I don't know. I don't really want to look at the lineage ones. I just want to see if there's any like weird new... It seems like a lot of the new supports are for spells. I don't know. I'm gonna go eat and get nutrients. I'm gonna fucking cry. on stream unless Jonathan Rogers apologizes to me, specifically me. Yo, we actually dodged all of the server crashes and issues. I haven't had a single problem. I haven't had a single crash. It's been many leagues since. Like, normally I'm the guy watching people play and being like, man, I've been crashing all day. How are they playing? But it seems like people had issues and I was smooth. What if Jonathan Rogers here? My bad. Obviously you're a Ster viewer. I believe that. You've just been lurking. Got some bones to pick with you. Why haven't you kissed me yet? I've had that open all day. I was wondering what this image was. Tier list. I was actually thinking of opening Wuckle, but if the servers go up, then the Wuckle run dies. I mean, I'm hoping the server isn't down for like 15 minutes. Been stuttering a little. They just restarted the servers to fix crashes people were having. I've been smooth all day, but the server's reset right now, and they didn't say how long until it's back up. Hip hip hooray. Oh, you playing fucking Germo's playing Thorns Bear? He said Thorns Bear. He picked the build faster than me. Dog some, I don't know. Apparently there was also bugs if you'd played Druid in co-op and their skills synergized in a weird way or something. And that was causing crashes. Or maybe the lag. I'm deciding if my Smith of Catava fire spell on hit just to curse is okay anymore. Fire spell on hit is one of the worst things in the whole game. Good luck. Also, yeah, curses. You're gonna have to need like 150 intelligence now. Interesting, I'll tell him. I was talking to the other chatter. I can tell Germa I love him. Just tell him that. Send him my love. Okay, time to open Path of Exile 1, I guess. Me. Did they actually, there's a page here with all the druid skills. I guess these are all updated now. I didn't see the final damage number on a lot of these. Yeah, this is very nerfed from what they showed. Before it was inflicts 650% more flammability magnitude, but it didn't have the fact that it's stacked on it yet, I think. Yeah, it didn't have the compound thing. So that makes me feel a bit better. I was running the numbers on what it was before. I don't know, it was insanely juiced before, but that's more competitive with some other Ignite stuff. I really wanted to do Ignite Explosive Spear was my initial thought before they showed anything. But then it got to the point where like Flame Breath was so strong that that didn't make any sense, and I didn't want to play something so basic. That's why we're Frog Guy. This I really want to see. This is a late game, so you're not going to get this to like level 50 or something. But this says it triggers attacks, which has never existed in PoE ever before. And I don't know how the fuck that's gonna work. Unless it makes like shadow versions of yourself, or I don't know. But that's very strong. Especially I was thinking you could charge up all the energy and then force it to shoot all of your magma balls at once on Wyvern onto volcanoes for a real like vomit. Oh, Rend. I wanted to see does it not show the default skills here? I wanted to see the Wyvern Rend numbers. This skill is fucking stupid. It does 343 attack damage. And then when you buff the skill, it gets less attack speed. And does the same amount of damage. But this buff isn't exclusive to Rend. The buff can work with other... Like, if you switch to Werewolf and start attacking, you keep the lightning damage buff. But for Wyvern, your attack gets slower. For more area of effect. Which is still kind of worth it, but it's like... It's fucking weird that you... It doesn't feel right. You know, if I were in court and the judge... The judge isn't buying this. This does not... This doesn't fly in court. Thrash and vines. That's a limit 1. Okay. Meow, meow. Yeah, okay. Oh, they buffed this actually quite a bit. I think the attack damage was... They must have just only shown the level 1 because it didn't show how high it scaled. Which had me questioning if it would be trash. Also, I don't know if it had the more ignite magnitude on it. What's Volcano's deal with its big... Look how much text this skill gets. More eruption damage per stage. 4 stages. But the eruption does fucking nothing. Why 180 damage is... You charge it up and it does like the damage of 1 fireball? Or does that... No, that shouldn't carry over to the... I don't know, dude. I was thinking of going Giga Volcano mode, though. It would be pretty neat to do, well, I guess you don't need to, because you can get the extra... Wait, no, that was not extra storm... I'm not even going to finish the sentence. Abort it. Stormweaver with extra volcanoes. Many volcanoes go boom boom. Can you make the servers? I really just want to play. I'm really just locked in here, waiting and wanting. You know what we're gonna do while we wait? r/shitty food porn. Top this year. That looks disgusting. I think I've seen like the first couple of these, and then I was like, no, another time. 2 attempts to cook pizza. I've been there. I've made this pizza. That one looks like a druid skill. That one actually looks like a volcano. That is artistic. That is a Hawaiian island. I like that. Ordered takeout from the lowest rated wing place in my area. Dude, what the fuck is that? That's like the dogs already ate these and then they fried them. There is no meat on them. They are like already eaten. Yeah, they sell crack in there. Oh. That makes sense. Girlfriend has an issue with my flosser prescription bottle lemon water popsicle. That's kind of brilliant. Is this a post from r/meth? I mean, the execution on this one is not great, but also, like, you know, I wouldn't mind making like a weird flavored popsicle. That seems cool. I can't even look at that. I can't even look at that for more than a second. 15 € spaghetti carbonara from an Italian opposite the Eiffel Tower. Not from an Italian restaurant, from an Italian. That's where you fucked up. Raw egg? They got halfway through making it. I mean, everything in this looks raw. Every single part of it. I'm a big fan of shitty burgers like the ones you might get at a baseball game or school cafeteria. I love them so much I make them at home. That's just what Five Guys burgers look like. They sell those for like $12. You could make a huge profit on that. I don't know, shitty burger. Just a pound of refried beans. What the fuck? You like order from Chipotle and you're like, you know what? Give me a burrito and I just want refried beans and no meat and no this and no that and no that. Beanrito. Beep. I think this is the one. This is the post I saw that educated me that this Reddit even exists. Family keeps telling me my daily diet belongs here. This guy had like a. This guy has a museum of shitty food. Is that cinnamon on cottage cheese on toast? I mean, that doesn't sound bad. I don't know. I don't know if that's. I don't know what that is. It kind of just looks disgusting. It's uncooked oats. I think one of them. The Photoshop, something about the Wacom tablet, the Photoshop, and then this food has me just thinking like, what fucked up fetish shit are they drawing? What is that? There's no way you don't eat like this and then draw like, I don't even want to say, you know, power to him. is perfect with the power tools and the chair. It just like the food doesn't belong here. I have to squint. Like, what is that? You didn't like, you could put it on the couch. Everything else went on the couch. You could put it on top of the box that's right there. You didn't do that. You deliberately thought the floor is better. Yeah, the uncooked oats. Just oats. Oh, I'm trying to, oh, there's like actually something in the Photoshop. I'm trying to diagnose it. Diagnose like it's sick. Yep, Dr. House. Do you like food? It's a good question. Did they reply? Because I want to know the answer. It feels like they're at odds with food. Adversarial to food. Log in. References to my standard combo of noodles and sardines look like something straight out of Silent Hill. I like that the Path of Exile music is playing behind this, and it is like horror music. I thought those were frog legs. Like a science experiment frog. I've never had like full-on sardines like that. You can't eat that whole thing, can you? Right? Like the back tail looks like, oh, on shrimp, you like don't eat that part. But it's in noodles. Leftover fish bait. That's what how did this become a meal for you? I want to get to the bottom of like the story. I was a student living in the dorms for 4 years. The entirety of my kitchen for those 4 years was an electric kettle, 1 fork, knife, and spoon, 1 bowl, and 1 plate. You see how few meals could actually be prepared in those circumstances. I don't see how that gets here. I also had an endless source of free canned fish because a family friend brought tons of cans from work. I actually liked canned fish, and I like noodles, so it became an instant classic. Still a genuine comfort food for me. I don't know. I only had 1 bowl, and my friend keeps bringing me fish. How do you not see how this happened? He's talking down to him like, you moron. You see how this could happen. 1 spoon, 1 bowl, tons of fish. I like noodles. Okay, I guess I see now. You fool. The night my husband made burgers for the first time. So how are these both burnt and raw? How? That's crazy that there's a plate of several more burgers ready to receive a death sentence. Watching the execution right now. I'd rather go first and not know. I eat this when I feel bad. Chicken or the egg, man. That is fucking like drywall. Glue, Quark, German equivalent of cream cheese with Oreos pureed. That made me not want to read more. I have childhood Oreo trauma. Now that I know this is Oreo. Comfort concrete. That's fucked. What? My mom died last week. A relative brought my grieving dad this dessert. I mean, you say that and you post this and you react this way, but you very clearly cut off a slice and you had it. So tell us how it was. Where's the follow-up? Assorted cheese plate at the hotel I'm staying at. It actually says assorted cheese. That is one cheese on ice.
Play game for gift. Our man took a shit in the shower and also a jerk, and the servers still aren't up.
Sorry, Connor. What can I say? That's rough, man. What's in the jar? Raisins. What the fuck? That can't be real. Oh, you want some raisins and cheese? Oh no, that's just sick. This does not come out looking like that, though. The fucking mummy. Unraveled. That's horrible. Jesus. The kid ordered a vegetable roll with no vegetables, said she just wanted rice. I feel that. I love rice. I could just eat rice. But then I would make it for myself for like, what, 20 cents? Instead of have a sushi guy give it to me for 2 million. They're cockroach cookies I made for my 5-year-old's Halloween party tomorrow. That's a lot of... They look like... Ugh. Ugh. The more I look at them, the grosser they get. Actually, because they're like fucking... It's not just like chocolate. They're like filled in... I don't know how to use my words on that. Ugh! They're filled with pistachio cream. And that's why they look weird. They're dates. That's like diabolic. That's like creatively very awful. Very... Compared to the absolute industrial waste level food I've seen in the sub. That is a good way to describe that guy eating concrete. Industrial waste diet. I may just be high, but I think I accidentally made shitty food art. Yeah, no, I could see someone painting this. That jelly, though? That jelly looks... disgusting. That jelly looks like when you squeeze a ketchup bottle and all you get is like juice. Like there's no like actual ketchup yet. This bread my dad made for The bread was a plot twist for me. I didn't know what I was looking at, but it wasn't bread. What's the goal here? This is the bread cooked. It doesn't look cooked. I thought that was like lamb intestine. And it's soaked up with like how much butter? It's a croissant. I mean, it looks like it tried to be. Thought it was a sausage. Same, something like that. Log in. My mother's fruit salad. I love that there's like a recipe here. You want to make this? Oh, here's what it is. Sprinkle of mozzarella on your canned pears and pineapple. Crushed ice peach flavored. Well, my voice. Half a kilogram of sugar. Dude, there's already sugar in Lipton iced tea. This is just more iced tea. Yeah, also, what is the measurement? Half a kilogram. Can your people, can you use like weird, can you say like 3 feet or something? Can you say like 2 stone at least? My family have a Christmas dessert we call the fish. I don't know why, just... I don't know. That brings me joy. That seems like a fun tradition to make the fish every year. This is so Midwestern, it's insane. Yep. There's the recipe. My sauerkraut fucking disintegrated my aluminum foil. Is it still okay to eat? How does that happen? A lasagna battery is a galvanic cell that's accidentally created when salty lasagna is stored in a steel pan. And what the... This wasn't supposed to be science class. My girlfriend made me grilled cheese and SpaghettiOs for dinner because I'm sick today. You're gonna stay sick. Oh, this is like sad. This is I don't know. How do you respond to this? Like, thanks for the effort. I'm sick. Do you appreciate it? Or do you have like an eye-opening moment of like what your girlfriend truly is? Is that lettuce? Like, that's like a mixed green salad leaf as garnish. Is this even a plate, or is this... The ribbed edges look like it's a top to like a barrel. It's like so much effort was put into this to be so awful. Like, I'm gonna do like a fancy plating. I'm gonna get my best spoon. I'm gonna like, oh, it's gonna be in the middle of the 2 pieces. Everything. She tried her best. Sister-in-law made chicken Alfredo. It's already in the trash. It's already in a trash can. What the fuck? I don't want to see this anymore. I don't want to look at that. Apparently my lunch is gross. Bro, are those like fucking... Those are either like clam... Like, with beans? Beans? Yeah, mussels. Tinned mussels, blackberries, and red kidney beans. I don't think there is a fish that goes with blackberries. Any seafood. This This is the most atrocious I've seen on here. It feels like deliberate. Like you would have to design the worst meal you could. Trail mix my boyfriend takes to work every night. How many calories we thinking that is? Yeah, that's not a that's just candy. I think in a trail mix you usually have like other things. Get like a pretzel in there. Get a login in there. The cake I received versus the reference I sent. Well, I wanted to see the reference first. I feel like it's funnier that way. Now... Wait, what? These angles don't help. I guess that's what they wanted. Why did you want that? Minecraft? Oh. Yeah. I mean, this actually looks difficult to make. I think that you could underestimate how difficult this looks to make. Also, I don't know, they just cut cubes into like, that just is pure icing though. I think if you actually ate this, it would be horrid. So they tried. I don't know what to make of this. You can see some phantom squares in the white frosting. Yeah. They look like post-it notes. Didn't even show the sides? Yeah. The bruschetta I was served at a restaurant. Yes, that's an entire ball of mozzarella. Score? Yeah, can you like, I don't know, can you wrap the mozzarella and I'll take it home? I'll have it for a week? I can make like 4 pizzas? Yeah, the tomatoes really... The tomatoes with like, they're just like squirted everywhere, kind of. You add a tomato to the mix. Even if they were good, they can't be good because they're tomatoes. Log in. Girlfriend's mother made a baked slab of ground toiki. I don't want to talk about that one. I tried making salsa. This looks like ice cream frosting. Tubby custard. Yeah. Food I was served at the emergency metabolic unit for being severely malnourished. It looks like a bandage. I don't think that's... They want you dead? Yeah, that's not going to get me to eat. Also, like... I don't know. This feels like tough love. Like, oh, you want to be that malnourished? Like, what were you doing? Were you like... After that, like, you're gonna want to eat food? They're helping somehow. Girlfriend wants to save these leftovers for the next day. Am I crazy or is she? She's crazy. She's either crazy or she's like a hamster. when your girlfriend is a small field mouse. Yeah, no, like, yeah. I went with hamster. I did not make top comment. I was one animal off. It took me an hour, but I managed to completely debone a whole duck. That's a... I don't like that. That's a horror game. My housemate eats stuff like this on the regular. You're doing him dirty by putting the picture with the fly in it. You did that. You hate your friend. Is that just boiled? I mean, it's bad when I can't tell what kind of meat it is. Pork chops? Yeah, I think that's mold. Do you mean he eats that on the It looked like it would have been real food when it was made. Bonus points if you can guess what it is. The moon from Zelda? My first thought was the Mighty Boosh moon. And then I saw they said they're Australian. Is that a Yowie? What the fuck? First and last time trying Taco Bell's garbage ass nuggets. What? This is my mom's overnight egg sugar. What the fuck is this sentence? Overnight egg sugar water soup. In the night. As you start a sentence with in the night, you're a vampire. In the night, she poached the egg in a frying pan. The egg stayed in the water. She added sugar in the water. After we got up from bed, she fed those to my stepdad. There's some just awful shit going on that I don't even know about. Like right now, someone's eating something like that. They have every opportunity to not do it. Sardine and pickle aspic? How long is this gonna be down though? Last update, they did say something. Hold on. Oh shit, that was like 20 minutes ago. Our database engineers are continuing to work on getting things back online. We appreciate your patience. That was at 7:27. That was about 20 minutes ago that they said that. More shitty food. My signature dish, shit from the freezer. That's a lot of shit from the freezer as well. It looks like that one character that everyone really likes from, I think, Deltarune. Is that Deltarune? You can see it now, right? Spamton, yeah. Okay. Girlfriend said she wants to sell this on Facebook Marketplace. Sell this on Facebook? What do you mean? What do you mean on Facebook Marketplace? Why are you selling one individual meal on Facebook Marketplace and it's crazy ramen? What does that mean? You're gonna wait for someone to come like, oh yeah, no, I'll get it. And it's like 3 days old at that point. Is it like super spicy nachos? Not nachos, Cheez-Its, or whatever the fuck they're called. What are they called? I'm not hitting it. Cheetos. Cool of you to date someone in federal prison. Yeah, well, if they're in federal prison, how are they gonna sell it on Facebook Marketplace? Did something wrong. Now my bread looks like something else. I think that they made a totally normal bread and then they did something else with it. Tried making s'mores in my $8 sandwich. Why are you talking shit on your sandwich maker? No. I think I owned one of those. Or at least something very similar. I just wasn't stupid enough to put fucking cookies and marshmallows in it and then leave it unattended for 20 minutes. Like a panini press? Yeah. I mean, you get that for $8, dude. You're getting some hot sandwiches. Just not log in. Well, this was a good use of time. My friend says I eat like an elf. Basic chicken soup with added green onions, mint, cilantro, microgreen, sunflower. Do you have to say microgreens at the end of every single one of those? Or can you just say like, I'm microscopic and then be done with it? Like once. What is a microgreen? Duck food? I ain't feeding the ducks that. Roommate eats plain white rice with a ridiculous amount of... Oh, we didn't see that. That's... I didn't read that. Okay, it saved us where we actually left off. We killed this boss. And then we instantly logged out. We're so back. God, why would you do rice and... How could you? Cruel world. What even is Miracle Whip? You know what? I was gonna answer the question. I was like, oh, you haven't like what? What is it? Wait a minute. It's like whipped cream, like. But like, it is whipped cream. But like, what is whipped cream? How do you get whipped cream? What is whipped cream really? Is what I stumbled upon. That I know it's like a dairy thing. Is it? There is mayo? I guess I have no fucking idea. What kind of cream? Whose cream is it?
Good luck.
At long
You're a duck.
last.
Dude, I'm gonna fucking fly around.
What is the source of that? The heat.
It looks so silly. I almost forgot I was playing video game. Put me down, gravity. Yep. Puke arrows? Yeah, after seeing whipped cream and rice. I really liked my favorite part was reading the description of how that guy came to eat sardines and noodles. I really want to understand the why. Not the picture itself. That's fun, but I really want to know the why. I want to know more about the fish. Yeah, but you're like a therapist sitting down in your chair asking him that. Tell me more about the fish. We're close to a breakthrough. I have a feeling, level am I 40? I have a feeling there is a one exalted bow out there. That is like 30 times better than what I'm using. Not that much better. Yep. I used to eat water and rice as a kid. Cold leftover rice with water poured into it. Do you understand? I mean, I'm sure you didn't because you said you as a kid. That rice is basically water already.
Great Copic, this one follows a darker path. Let the sun curl your flesh!
I think not.
Oh.
Illumination.
I was trying to get my void illusion roll. I'm keep dying trying to do void illusion stuff.
Great Copic.
You can't really dodge that way, but I also wanted him to explode, you know?
Curl your flesh! You will see! I know that the sun obeys. Euphoria.
Like, how do bosses ever hit you as a player when I can't get them to hit me these things on purpose?
Touch of cold the bark was in place. Euphoria.
I should have way more damage at this part of the game. Which is a thing I keep saying, but it continues to be true. Dude, I freaking hate endless power.
Vile ingenuity never ceases to... These runes. I can make out symbols.
These runes.
Offering. Wait, no. It's not a blood offering. It's someone of vile blood.
I'm so blurry.
Oh, this is truly something.
God, I'm so screen shaked.
The apex. It's opening.
The wrong upscaling. Oh, is that like a what's up, Doc? What's upscaling?
The encampment? I can't believe it. We were right on top of this device the entire time.
NVIDIA DLSS. I think this game just be like that. Is sharpness supposed to be up more? No, that looks... Oh, maybe a little. No. This game just be blurry. Maybe it's like a dynamic resolution thing? Dynamic resolution. That might need like a restart or something. I don't even know. I'm actually just now realizing I feel like this is the first time I've seen people in town. Dude, I can't click the NPC. If she's not there, why is she not there?
Hello there. Good luck. Are these?
Freaking cutie patootie.
There they are. Don't touch me.
Oh, my void illusion can finally get a third skill gem. I need something that actually gives it damage. I don't have a support gem, so...
I was hoping to avoid conflict.
Dude, I'm about to ultra perform. I think it's just my bossing feels bad. I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna have trouble on this upcoming boss because she's a toughie, as is. This is a very satisfying skill, though. I was telling you, the void pop, it goes boom, and then it goes.
Halt! Your rampage ends here.
Don't worry, I can solve this. This is all just a misunderstanding.
Which one of you activated the gates?
That's a big mushroom.
Blood.
Why, that was me, of course. I am Alva the Lie, treasure hunter extraordinary.
Take her! Bring her to Doriani. As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood. Yo, let's
You are
take you!
welcome to try.
Bow to your queen or die! The Viper strikes! You will fall before us!
Oh, I killed myself. I can't see the ground also, so I don't know. Did I kill myself or could I not see the ground? It's a bit of both. She dodged. I don't know how to dodge. I don't dodge anything. Dude, hit one of them. Piece of shit.
Bow to your queen or die! You will fall before us! Feel Araka's sting!
Oh my. I just feel so fucking weak, man. It's crazy that kills me in that fast. They also talked very specifically this league about how there's certain points in the campaign where you don't have an upgrade because the base types are worse, and they went through and redid all the base types, and then they kept the cultist bow the same. The cultist bow in Act 3 is completely unusable. They kept it the same, they like buffed it, but they don't, I think, understand that it is completely unusable. Otherwise, like everything else, they would have changed it. So for Act 3, like if you're gonna get a bow upgrade and I'm gonna gamble, there's just a chance. I mean, it is the Act 3 base type. There is like no other one. That it has hybrid fizz and chaos damage. For some reason, that's chaos damage, but the bows themselves can't roll increased chaos damage the same way they can roll increased fizz. So they just never will ever get the same amount of damage that an item would get if they had fizz. Like, you can't scale the chaos on it, and there's no point to have chaos on it because fucking physical damage poisons anyway, so you don't need it to be chaos damage. So every time I have played a bow build in this Act 3, I just feel like awful. And that's funny because they specifically tried to fix that, and the worst offender of it kind of I don't think they get it. I think it's something with the lighting in my room for like how my webcam is set up. When they're doing this with the spears, I like can't. I've never had this before, and it's hard for me to see them. I don't know. How do those miss? She can't hit them. This is fucking annoying. She's spinning in circles and swinging her spear everywhere in the direction of them, and they don't get fucking popped. I saw that go straight through it. I'm dead. God. Conk area? Yeah, I wish I had any support gems. I think that multi-shot on it has just made it worse. I really don't know the last time I've done this fight though and felt like my damage was that low. But again, I really think it's just the bow thing. You know, I'm level 40 and the base type of bow that I can use is that one. And to invest into any other bow right now is just a complete waste. Because at like level 42 or so, you start to get the other one. I hate that attack. What do you do? Other than not fight her, but she already has so many don't fight me phases. Pain in my ass.
Where did she go?
Who cares where she went? Who fucking cares? Yippee! I feel like I kind of feel like going poison was bait. Like I should have just gone like, I don't know, like right now I could get chaos damage, but my attack isn't chaos. I don't know. I need to do my other ascendancy. That would also have solved that. I forgot we left off and we didn't finish Trial of Chaos. That is a significant amount of damage left on the table. poison not chaos now? Yeah, but your poison is based on the damage of the hit, and the damage of my hit is mostly physical. So if I scale poison, then I'm not scaling the hit. I'm just scaling the poison, and it's worse.
The challenger returns. Are you aware of the concept of strategy? Unrelenting and unyielding.
Which would be fine if I was just using poison arrow, but still the biggest hit is void illusion, which is pure fizz.
Your challenge awaits.
If void illusion is pure fizz, nah, see the thing is I'm Chayula Monk who gets a whole bunch of damage as extra chaos. I was gonna say if I made the void illusion bleed instead, but then I'm gonna miss out on a lot. How does that not... You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? How much closer could it be to where he slammed? I was hoping Werewolf would be able to do a bleed build, but then he only has one attack and it's all cold stuff. You know?
This is just the beginning. Your guilt weighs you down.
Three out of 4 is attack steal pure fizz, but they don't have bleeding magnitude or high damage hits. They're a lot of small hits. And there really isn't a lot of support for doing that with bleed. It's like, why would you be werewolf if you could just use rake with a spear and do like 2 times the damage? That's the biggest dog right there. Beep, 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 beep. I'm rolling. Maybe they will add more transformation. I hope not, when they only have 4 skills for each one.
This is just the beginning. They adapt to your assault. Don't fall behind.
I mean, if you think of like Druid this way, how I kind of feel about it right now is you go to the Druid skill tree, you go to Primal. This is how many skills they have just on like a glance. That's how many they have. This is how many crossbow has. It's more. Yeah, more. But Primal is 3 different forms and spells. So each thing only really gets to do like 1 or 2 things. Well, yeah, also one of them is the warrior totem. True. Is there any others on there, like Animal Companion or something? They have like half the skills of crossbow, and it's divided amongst like... You would need werewolf to be like a full class for it to like compare. But it is also shared with wyvern, bear, and spells. There's just not a lot to do with them. And I don't know when that, like, it's gonna be like a year before they end up making more. Because they're gonna focus on other classes. It's not like they're gonna fill out werewolf with another, like, 4 attacks anytime soon. That's why it was really hard to, like, I really wanted to do a wyvern build, but it kind of just boiled down to, like, you're gonna use flame breath. Or you're going to scale... I think Rend, I was showing earlier, Rend is kind of trash. And... Feel
the weight of the damned.
And then you're doing like hybrid spell just to trigger volcanoes, and you're more of a volcano build that uses rolling magma to volcano. I don't know. Not like Jin shit's crazy. It is. Dude. The Fire Jin has as many attacks as the werewolf. Real. Not, I'm not like, he's always like for content, he's making, it actually does. And that's one of 3 options that ascendancy gets.
3 heads, 1 tail, but no chance.
Wish I would have got this boss before. I think I'm a little bit in a dilemma of... I'm really curious how, first of all, Jin goes a sorceress, because all of their skills are basically skills. All of their ascendancy points are skills you use. But characters traditionally get skill gems for free. Every character has skills. So I was even talking about it leading up to this expansion before they revealed that, how if you're going to give skills on an ascendancy node, you really need to, like, they need to be so insane that they're worth using over other skills, but then that kind of makes them mandatory. Or I don't want to die during this while I yap. Point is, I'm kind of getting that vibe right now with Void Illusion. That my first Ascendancy point was used on giving me the skill that I use. So I didn't really get anything from my Ascendancy because every other character also gets skills. It's a good skill. It does a lot of damage. It scales a lot, so it doesn't do a lot of damage super early, but I was wondering if Sorceress ran into that same problem. If you end up using your Ascendancy on like... they have cooldowns. They take time to cast. It's like you could be using that time to just cast normal stuff. And how many bosses? How many bosses like avoid even hitting my Void Illusions? It really kind of is feeling right now like pustules plus blowing up the pustules has been better. So I don't know. I'm hoping this next Ascendancy gives me the damage.
Long the rule. We will meet.
Why can't you sell shit to this guy?
Let's try something different.
It's all right here.
Your merits are...
Into the breach. In it.
are not without reward.
I think Apocalypse is good because it requires glory. It's not something that's going to go into your normal rotation. If they give you a really good skill from an Ascendancy, I think that it has to have some level of like utility or you can't use it all of the time. But the way I wanted to build Sorceress was like just to be a very active command skill minion person. And then I basically would like all of my active skills would be from my Ascendancy. And then it's like, well, other characters just get skills. They better be really fucking good skills. Otherwise, you spent your entire Ascendancy just being able to use the abilities you wanted, but they're not any better than anyone else's. And then you have no damage because you don't have an Ascendancy. Lose life uniques to self-trigger Void Illusion? It doesn't work that way. Because the illusion is not you. So if you damage yourself, you're not damaging your illusion. It has 1 HP though, yeah. But it's not you. So self-damage doesn't damage it. So it just exploded on death? Yeah, but how are you killing it? It also like doesn't feel necessary if you had to jump through 10 hoops and there was a way. Oh, they probably created a bajillion frogs. I kind of wanted to go look at the frog apocalypse. I guessed life loss at, but like, what is losing the life? You're missing the question. Nothing applies to it because it's not you. It just has your life. That's all it has. It's a decoy that has the amount of life that it says it has. It doesn't have your weapon. It doesn't have your armor. It doesn't have anything.
Blood stains the stones.
I never got the heart. I really did pass through the earlier area really quick. Does it have your credit score? No, it doesn't have insurance. It doesn't have anything. But if someone tries to stop it and question it, it explodes. So it doesn't really need it. I think you always get the heart if you kill a rare one of the Goliaths. But I ain't seen one. Where are they at? Pondering my orb. Oh. Oh, they give them like combo on hit? That's cool. Cool nodes. Don't know where I'm going next. If I'm really doing poison, I probably have to go to the good poison ones over here. Alright, so all the little flames that appear are the ascendancy. Blue ones give you mana, red ones give you life, and the purple ones are the ones we want because they give you damage as extra chaos every time you get a stacking amount of them. They buffed them this league so they have a longer duration. Also, when I get skill gems, you can put skill gems into that skill, support gems, to make them last longer and stuff. Like increase duration. and then the next passive point on your ascendancy you get it's that all of them can be purple, and really all we want on this build is burples. On my other, I tried a different Cheula monk last season, and I did I just left all the flames because my build benefited a lot from mana leech. I was building like mana attack damage stuff and being a weirdo that way. So it's kind of nice that you could pick up blue flames and just get a ton. I love the quests that require you to go backtracking to areas and kill random enemies until the thing drops for you. Like, we still have to go back to Act 2 to do the Moon Clan quest. But we are killing these guys until one of the big dudes drops a heart, and then we get 2 skill points for it. It's kind of important. A little MMO fetch quest real quick. Usually, like most of the time, you find it by default before you get to the point where you need it. But then sometimes you also don't. So... I cleared the whole fucking area twice now. I don't know what I do with that. Oh, and I don't want to reset this zone because this zone I already found the area where I sacrifice it. Never gone heart and good side of town. I pretty much have always been getting them there. I think there's more chance for like a bunch of rares to be in the middle here. I haven't even seen a rare. Like really? I saw like, oh, here's one. Here we go. Thank you. Wait. He didn't drop one? Fuck, dude. How's Void Illusion feeling? Pretty good. It's really good for map clear.
You know not what.
Because you just get to do it and then walk away. Oswald.
How goes it? Watch your step.
Okay, let's keep going and killing random things. It really feels like an MMO quest when you don't get it. Like, go in the field and kill me 10 giant mana worms. Did he fucking, what is going on? Are they dropping idols? I'm spacing out when I kill them. I think my eyes are rolling over. Like, I'm not real. I don't think I'm real. I full cleared the zone before this twice and this zone. Go back down into Utsol again. Broken loot filter. The game does not let you hide quest items, even if you try to do it. And they also usually don't drop idols, so I don't know, maybe more like the game is fucking broken. This playthrough is cursed because also, like I said, the Act 2 clan relics, I didn't drop one of them. Like, all of the quests that have the potential to take longer than they're supposed to are taking longer than they're supposed to. Though it's never taken, like, I've had this happen before because I skipped a bunch of enemies and I was like, oh sure, I'll just go back to its wall and kill things real quick. And then the first big guy you find, you get it. I don't know what's going on. I think I'm just gonna move on. But it's literally 2 skill points. It is very helpful. Dude, where can I even go on this map? I don't understand why these exist at all, especially if you're a new player. You wouldn't even know that you missed something. You wouldn't know what you missed or how you missed it, and it's 2 skill points. I think if I kill one more big guy rare and it drops the gold idols, I think something is actually bugged and it's dropping the wrong thing. Or maybe the big guys in the Doriani area drop it now, I don't know. But I think they usually don't do that. I was mapping all 2 of its rare monsters. Dude, I... don't fucking know.
Alva, where are you?
The intruder is here? What of Natwatsi? I see. No mercy then. Kill him on sight.
Alva, I must make haste.
Alva!
How is this possible?
Fool! There is no time for this. Atziri will soon commune with the beast. Cease your assault.
I want to actually look at this real quick too. And another layer of this run being cursed, if it is as bad as I think it is. This talisman I picked up in Act 2 with no sockets, 47 to 80 to 90 fizz damage. My bow that I've tried to craft 3 times with 2 sockets, 50 to 90. This is a level 16. And it has +3 to melee skills on it. So I'm really looking forward to the next bow base type.
Stop this at once. I take no pleasure in harming one of my own. But if you persist, I will do with her what I must.
There's no fucking way I haven't gotten one. It would be nice to have before Doriani.
So, at the eve of the end.
But after Doriani, I can also get the other bow base types. So I don't know, I'll come back and it'll be quicker to clear things.
You will suffer, Architect of Death.
Nothing can stand against us. Give in. Sacrifice is the only path to survival. Ends justify the shadows of reactor. Pathetic.
This is gonna take a while.
Pathetic. Simple. Survival requires brutal choices. I can't give up. I must save my people.
You know why we're here! It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed. Let's see you survive this.
Big-headed fool.
Do you truly think you can match me? Burn to ash, demon of Atzoatl. The destruction at Atzoatl will be repaid 1,000-fold. of the Val. How foolish.
I don't know if poison is the way.
My way? The end of the world is nigh. Let me show you what true intellect looks like. I will crush you. You think you can stand in my way? I plan for every contingency. Fatal ambition.
Oh, fucking...
Stand a chance.
He has one of those circles. That was it. He has one of those circles where you're supposed to stand next to him. And then he goes up in the air and then he slams after that. Or am I thinking of a different one? Give me the next... Dude, my damage after I get a bow. You'll see. You'll see. We're cursed.
Has finally come forth. So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Hatsuatl has finally come.
There's the next bow? Yeah, well, we're almost at Act 4. We're completing Act 3 with our Act 2 bow. With our Act 1 talisman, that is as good as it. Real. I think it sounds way worse when I put it in that perspective. I think it was like the first 2 maps of Act 2 I found the talisman.
Justified of means. 5 moves.
So I'm like kind of losing faith in Void Illusion, but it really is. I need to like not think that until I can get an actual bow. Why aren't you dead yet? My first time in 0.1 when I got here, I'm pretty sure I instant phased Oriani.
You know why we're here! It happened! It cannot be stopped!
So that's the comparison.
Let's see you survive this. The end of the world is nigh. The destruction of Axolotl will be repaid 1,000-fold. Full power. Face the might of the Val. One death is nothing for the greater good. Existence is merely energy. You think you can run? The destruction of Axolotl will be repaid 1,000-fold. I cannot let my efforts be in vain. You think you can stand in my way? I plan for every contingency. Self-destruction.
This one, you have to stand near him. Wait, or no? No, you don't?
This.
You don't? I think I've always just taken no damage from that.
Let's see you survive this.
No, I'm thinking of a different one. I know what I'm thinking of. I think Poison Burst Arrow is just like not even worth using. I think I should be shooting that one all of the time, especially on Big Boss.
Your people cannot be saved. History is already written. You can stay here and die, or come with us and help save the future.
Ever since the server restarted, it's not been letting me spin
must be protected
as fast.
I do know of a way to contain the beast.
What the
Let's
fuck
just
did they
start
do?
Talking then. My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
There is an
So will you help?
but I will come.
I want to look at this like on the actual PoE2 bows. Want to see the bow base types. These are all completely out of order. This is Fextra Life. Okay. Level 22, you get composite bow that does 19 to 31. 28, you get another bow that does the exact same damage. Level 33, you get a bow that does the exact same damage, and again, you can't scale chaos damage. So from level 22 to 33, your bow does the same damage, and then at 39, you're allowed to have one, and then at 45, it does 40 to 70. And this is the patch where they said they changed this shit and they did everything except bows. This page is Omega out of date. Let me check. Cultist bow now deals 22 to 36 fist damage and 7 to 19 chaos damage. It's up to date. That's how much it says it does. To be fair.
Now, it is time we departed. Activate the portal. I am willing to see about it.
What is happening?
It begins.
What can we do? Help me get him through the gate!
So yeah, I'm gonna wait 2 levels before I can get my bow. At 45 is when you get another bow. At level 22 you get one, and at level 45 you get one. It's fucking crazy. What is tribal bow at level 50? What is this? What is this? It goes down. Its crit chance is the same. Attacks per second is about the same. Artillery bow is a drawback? I could not even tell you what reduced projectile range really even does. Well, you're shooting shit off the screen anyway.
Time is of the essence.
You fight bosses and they're on your screen. So it doesn't matter. And you kill white monsters.
Until next time. Until next time. Hey, it's a
Doriani has one piece of an ancient weapon.
That's fucked. I've like known that to be the case since my first character in the first season.
We've arrived. We will need it.
So I was surprised to see them go out of their way to like make sure the base types were fixed. And for it to still be that way.
Is this the friend?
But like it's even worse because they took the time to actually buff Cultist Bow
Come visit my shop.
without acknowledging what is so wrong with Cultist Bow. I thought when I started, I thought Cultist Bow was like a really cool design. I was like, I bet you these things roll chaos percent instead of fizz percent. That's like so cool for them to make all the base types different like they said they were going to.
Yes. Bye then. This is my tale. Here's what I've
I have the difficult task now though of finding an artillery bow that gets physical damage on it.
No, of course, I shall.
This bow with no fizz damage is almost as good as my bow. Like just base. It's fucking crazy.
Perhaps survive.
What you? If you're looking, hey, come on. Does a Leo guide you?
Welcome, your business.
I mean, I think if I find like a strong talisman or something, I might just like change my skills real quick. Because Void Illusion will scale on any of them.
Hard to port.
This is quite silly.
This is as close as we can get.
Let's go. Watch your step, eh? We shouldn't be here. This place. Oh, fine.
Blocked Vextra. Usually if I type PoE2 into my search bar and do space, it auto searches the right wiki. I just didn't think that wiki had like a list of bows. It probably, I mean it does. That's what I was looking at. I could have just done that. I can't hurt these monsters and I can't fathom why not, you know? Artillery bow. I'm just gonna trade for an artillery bow with fizz from trade. Like, even if it doesn't have other mods, it doesn't matter. But I need 2 levels to be able to do it anyway. One level. Yeah, that Exalted Orb didn't make a noise when it dropped. Something's been going on with that. I don't know. Is Hexblast good yet? Hell no. Instead of Hexblast, there's some really weird setups with like endgame lineage supports to make curse builds. It's like a 10 hoops you have to jump through to do chaos damage stuff from curses, when it could have just been don't ruin Hexblast. But they did the same thing in PoE1 a long time ago, and Hexblast used to be like the coolest skill in the game, and then they changed it to just do damage instead of, it's just target enemy, deal damage. But also not a lot of damage, because that would be unfortunate. It's really weird. I liked in their interview, Jonathan was asked, I think he was asked specifically like what he felt about people still not playing Chayula Monk. And his answer was he thinks chaos damage needs a full rework. Which is true. I didn't think they'd go that far, but true. Because all of the chaos damage stuff in the game right now goes under the assumption of how it works in PoE1, and it doesn't. So they had to like double the damage a lot of chaos stuff. And Chayula Monk. The whole Chayula Ascendancy originally like was designed to do stuff that you can't do in PoE2. Wow. Cool Void Illusion. Cool, 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 cool. I hope this isn't one of those Act 4s where I don't get a single support gem the whole act.
A map, but it's incomplete.
The fog here is thicker still.
Don't come near the circle.
I must not lose my way.
I'm glad I could at least show that I wasn't being crazy about the bow tiers. Sometimes it just feels like you're just talking and you don't have the evidence and no one believes you. Especially after I showed it and you were still like, this is old and not real. Get real though. It's the reality we live in. Okay, big moment in my life right now. Why is that one's damage so low? Because it does. Oh, because it doesn't have ad fizz. Oh no, I'm getting Path of Exile 1 trading. They don't. Oh, he exists. I don't know which guy this is. Oh, it's the second one. Good. So my bow shot, we're gonna go off bow shot, no support gems, does 375. I don't have any iron runes, do I? I should have greater iron runes at this point.
Friend, tightly you have this for the savior.
What you need?
Ooh, currency exchange. I want greater. Everyone wants greater iron rune, don't they? Can we do things that I don't have? Just so I can see the price? Why is it doing that? This feels bad.
Hail.
Does anyone play this game? Fuck, dude.
Yes?
What can I do for here for a deal? The finest available.
I'll gladly take that off your hands.
I mean, it's still a huge DPS increase. I just feel like I'm just gonna throw this shit in here. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna replace this not too long. So it goes from 375 to 482. There's still room for improvement.
Come back. What can I do for you? Here for a deal. Done. Have a good day.
Ugh.
What can I do? Hail. Here's what I think I can find a buyer for the day. Come back anytime.
Exiled exchange. There's somewhere in this act that gives you greater runes for like a quest that's really obscure. There's like a boat off the shore of somewhere or something. I don't actually know. Dude, I think I'm just worn down by the bow. I'm already thinking like, you know, what if I leveled a different character? I like just got the bow. It's starting to feel fine again. I'm just still so interested in a lot of the stuff this league. I really do be liking league starts. And I need support gems. I could probably buy support gems. No, everyone's using them at this point. That's really last time I did Act 4, I got one support gem the whole act, and it's a quest to reward. You just stop seeing them. Apparently that one shots my weak ass character. He's just slightly puts his arm forward, you're dead.
None may leave this accursed island. Discipline.
Okay. Remember that boss having a lot of health? That was fine. Even when we had super juiced grenade spam build last time. Have extra support gems you want? No. No! I'm gonna find my own way.
I've forged a few fineries. I'll melt it down. Survive.
Bear. Oh, I have to go get my two skill gems. So let's do, and I know this will be fun. Let's do Act 3 areas again for the 4th time. But now with a bow that is appropriate for where you are in the game, and then it'll be good.
One.
Not bad, pretty good. Attack this guy. Attack that guy. Guys, someone attack this guy. I want to see the frog frenzy. That's frogged up. I wish they made louder ribbits, and I'm usually the guy that wants them to not ribbit. It doesn't want my skills to make annoying noises for my whole campaign and play experience. But you can barely tell there's frogs. These frogs need they need like police sirens on them. It's the first rare I've seen. Okay. But he wasn't a big boy rare. I have an idea. I need to find the spot where a rare is and then respawn at checkpoint on them. Like, there's usually rares at a couple of the weird objective spots. Like where you pick up the idols. I don't think this is ever a different type of monster though. The rare that's here. Okay, now there's just no one here. Okay, there's no one here. This is really frustrating. Thanks.
What foul sorcery sustains it?
I did Agarat 3 times and Atsuatl 4 times. We did it.
I do what I must.
And it wasn't even a rare that dropped, it was just some random dude. I feel like we checked earlier how like on pace I was, and then I don't know, I guess I hit the point where your bow falls off really. Because all of that mid part of Act 3 till now has been an absolute slog.
Greetings.
Time to refocus.
How Druid? I mean, I think besides me saying Druid needs more skills, I think if you did hybrid shit, it looks really good. I think Werewolf on its own looks good. It just isn't very... It's very Diablo 4. How there are 5 fire spells for Sorceress.
Stop! Don't come near the circle.
Freya Hart?
Yes, look, and
But what they have seems good.
Please hurry. I feel I could die at any moment. Oh, Cadogan, preserve me.
Hey, don't name
I do want to do a
You
playthrough.
must forgive me.
Wyvern balls, ignite.
Oh, of course. I can't even imagine.
I have a feeling that,
4 years.
you know what? I said there wasn't the person who said a long time ago, I'll come back tomorrow and see what build 2 is.
Home. I
That might be
long to
real.
walk once more under the sun in those soft. You have the farewell.
Time to free this unfortunate soul.
What's going on?
We'll see how it feels now with like an actual real bow. It still could be better. Like I just need another rune to put in it. think I would just be living a simpler life.
Fighting in the face of fear.
Fuck. I'm not kidding. I kind of want to sell it. I don't fucking like any of the skills I have. That solidifies it. Poison Burst feels like a fucking waste. I'm all about Void Illusion, and Void Illusion just scales sockets on its own. I could do Snipe. Or I could do a Druid. I could play Druid. And put it on a volcano and level with it. I think I'm gonna sell it. I don't even think I'm gonna gain much benefit right now out of having another socket, which is kind of fucked.
Good day.
We'll see if I actually get a support gem, and then I'll think about it.
Where to? Raise the sails!
Save it for tomorrow.
This is as close
I think there's just a narrow window right now where they're going to be worth more because people are leveling. So like even if you sell it now, they're fairly common in endgame now.
I left Nakanu before I was even old enough to run the Isle of Shrikes.
Okay, good luck. You are not yet a warrior, but
I'm not a warrior. Just the greater jewelers. But I think my disinterest in using it says a lot. My bursting toads have 0 gems in them. Into the breach needs remnant potency. And this should be able to get duration. They don't let it get duration because that would be something you want to put into it. Impale feels like it would be good on Void Illusion. I don't know how Impale works with, like... It used to work that the Impale will scale the next bleed or poison. Because they do take more damage. Broken stance means on vaulting impact. I forgot. I think it just means when they're stunned. You can hover over it. If you hold Alt, look at it, hold Alt, hold over broken stance. You can even click it and pop it out. Is a debuff that inflicted by hits which stores 10% of the pre-mitigated physical damage of the hit that inflicts it. So if you do a gigantic vaulting slam on someone, it will store 10% of that damage, and all of the hits that you do against the target while it has that debuff gains 10% of the damage of the vaulting impact. It's really good. So if you vaulting impact and do a lot of small hits, like a huge damage slam vaulting impact, then a lot of small hits, you'll get to keep 10% of the damage of the big slam on every small hit. What level's that? Level 20. He's thinking about build 2. God damn it. This fucking guy.
Footsteps of countless Karui warriors.
Okay. That rare died in one hit. We have a bow. Oh yeah, the map pieces are an expedition logbook. Expedition also needs a rework. I really like it, but the rewards don't do anything anymore after they changed crafting. It's pretty pointless. This build also going to be a YouTube video. I think for how much time I spent on those YouTube videos, that I would need to make a build that's like really, really next level goobed to want to do a video. Or maybe even wait till 1.0 or something. I mean, I have like enough that I could get good leveling gear for a build 2 as well. If we were doing it, it'd go a lot faster than this one. That's for sure. Especially when I can give it the jeweler's orb. And it's like there's really not anything wrong with the build either, to be clear. It's really just how interested I am in all the things that were at it. I always get a little bit more interested in like character progression than an actual endgame, especially because endgame hasn't even changed this season.
Anytime.
It's like, cool, I can rush to endgame and then play the same endgame. Or I could look at all the cool new thingies that didn't exist before. And I'm the bad guy. Do you actually have anything to say?
Now, it was you. What? Consider this your remember. You are a gift.
Skip this league. You know, if you played last one, it's sad to say, but where the fuck is my portal? I left it to go trade that guy. This is the beginning of the island I was just doing, right?
Ahoy. We made it.
I don't know what happened. I don't have a portal here. How did I leave? Oh, because I just straight teleported. I didn't portal. I didn't even think it would let you do that. Is there one? Oh, wait, the fucking what? Blind as fuck. Blind as fuck.
Too many have died by your talents.
He's gonna spit at you. I like when this guy tells you he's gonna be sick. Dude, what is happening? I can't even fucking move. Some bosses feel like really awful with this void illusion gimmick. This boss cannot hit them. And then I don't do damage because I'm kind of betting on void illusion happening. Thank goodness. You missed that one. What fell over? Oh my, I don't even remember. I've never like died to this bird before in Trial of Chaos in anything anywhere. And we were dying to him in Chaos earlier and now. He's proving the build 2 point. Again, he's not. The build's fine. The build's fine. I'm bad. I think even if I just played Act 1 as a druid and then came back to this character, I would be like satisfied. I just kind of want to see some shit. Like if I beat Act 1 though and it's like, wow, this is like really sick, then I would keep going. There's a good chance I play it and go, huh, alright. Or at least until you get Ascendancy. But I think my first Ascendancy node doesn't really change how it would play.
Well, I am from
Watch out, he's going to be sick!
Lower the anchor.
Plant Druid is really fun. I had a plan to do... Oh, do I have a gem? Let me... Hold on. Plant. Vine Arrow just does more damage, but it doesn't say it does more of the poison damage if it's overgrown. I'm assuming that more damage is just for its base chaos damage per second. If it is actually more damage from the poison as well, I should be doing that. But I was thinking of doing a Pathfinder poison build and doing Thrashing Vines poison. Limit 1. Or do they have to have a growth area?
Thrashing Vines causes explosive plant growth in an area. For the duration of the spell, vines appear and crash down.
Oh, I thought you had to cast each vine.
Thrashing Vines causes explosive plant growth in an
Okay.
area. For the duration of the spell, vines appear and crash down.
There's an amulet for +1 limit and also support for another +1.
Thrash.
I don't know. I really think that what I was cooking with Wyvern, I'm not sure other people would do it. But also maybe they would. But also it sounds fun. But also you don't get Flame Breath until level 52, which I still am not level 52 on this character. Just fucking crazy. There are no Sire of Shards in existence. There was one before that. I think is also like a 50 level requirement. Where's Gamble, man? Who is the Gamble guy in this area?
Welcome.
Tujin?
Yes.
No movement speed, no buy. No one's gonna buy those. Those are useless.
What's good?
Yes? Where to?
Fuck, Kinokora area takes so long.
Full sail!
Level restriction in this game is bonkers for 13. It sure
Artiki
is.
has already gone inside the eye. You best catch up.
There's so many cool like build enabling uniques in this game as well that are like level required 80.
Steeped in tradition. I must be respectful.
I think all the things I want to try in Wyvern are really like I would just be leveling Volcano. And then it's not like till like level 50 you can't do any of the shit I want to do.
Meaning, the path he thinks clear is littered with death, but he will see the truth in all cases.
You may. Even in death, they fight with honor.
Ow. I think I just want to. I think I just want to do Act 1 on Druid. And then I really think that I will come back to this, like, immediately after I fuck around with it for a little while. It's either that or, I would say the Sorceress, but then I have to get to the Ascendancy before I can even feel satisfied that I did it. How long have I been streaming? It's partially like I feel like I need a break from this fucking character. Acts 2 and 3 take a lot out of you. That it. It's almost a 10-hour stream. Oh, I see. That's why I'm getting a little exhausted of playing this character. Yeah.
Now we test your mettle. Rise, warriors of Namahu.
That's fair. Man, this campaign takes me so long. It would be nice tomorrow to be more in endgame when most people aren't.
Namahu smiles upon your strength.
I have walked through fire.
I don't know if anyone really cares though. It's not like I'm PoE channel. Or anyone is on the prowl looking for, is Chayula Monk's Void Illusion good enough to play with? I think the only thing, if I were to do this again, what I would do different is maybe just not go poison.
Come, warriors of Tafur!
Or at least, like, poison bow feels like the weakest part.
Smiles upon your bravery.
Bravery is not an attribute, it is a choice.
If I was gonna do Druid, actually.
A welcome surprise.
I was considering, I wanted to do Ignite Spear. I could level Ignite Spear and then eventually switch. And it would be like the same skill tree pretty much, because the Wyvern abilities are attacks as well. I'm just pondering exactly what I would do if I'm gonna do it. Hit one of them. please.
Pasaleo smiles upon your fluidity.
The ancestors see you. You are welcome in our halls of the dead.
Even the mother of death bears witness.
So I think a question. No, never mind. the question to abort it. I'm a believer in Ignite Spear as well. I was really interested in doing some Ignite Spear. So if I did level with that, that's kind of 2 birds with 1 stone. I'm just trying to think of like what Shaman gets out of that. Shaman gets the idols, bonded idols, which is really good for Ignite.
I step where few outsiders have tread.
They start near all the Ignite stuff, which is good for Ignite. What else does Shaman get? I think I remember running the adaptation defense is really good. But then after that I was really questioning like why Shaman at all. There's really not a great ascendancy for it.
Death is not the end. There is always another.
Yeah, if you get a 3-socket weapon, basically Shaman is your rune bonus on your weapon alone. Like if your ascendancy node said 120% increased ignite magnitude, that sounds like a good bargain. But then it's also every other gem socket get something.
Continues. The lone traveler journeys on.
And then they get defense. And I was considering doing rage to do the spell stuff, like a hybrid spell stuff. But honestly, even just taking the rage stuff for max rage and to always have rage through the mana regen. Because with Ignite, you don't do a lot of attacks. I wouldn't be like using rage often. That is like, I think the small nodes are +4 to rage, and then the big one is a 7. I mean, the 7 is 7% more Ignite damage essentially than the 4. And then also because I'd be using mostly ranged attacks, at least I have a way to keep rage. But also that doesn't sound good enough.
The sea holds many secrets for those who seek.
Oh shit, I didn't. Otherwise, I was gonna go hybrid and just do like magma balls volcano. But again, there's only like so many skill options that you really have. That how many wyverns are going to be doing? Well, I have magma orb, and I have volcanoes, and they work together. What if you had 120 spirit? Cock dragon breath. Oh no, you'd have to be Oracle for that one. I would make a video on cock dragon breath. Just for the title. Or to say that. I just don't know if it's actually functional. I have the concepts of a plan.
Hinekora has seen you, but now, one final challenge.
Huh? A challenger? Ha ha! Oh, Yamasi is worthy of Hinekora. Ha ha! Come!
If you serve her, let her witness.
No bosses can hit these fucking voids. They just can't do it. And if they...
What is this power? To me!
Yama knows your fate! Yama sees your soul! Too wiggly for you! Breath of Hinekora!
Up.
Yama knows your fate! Breath of Hinekora!
If I'm just doing... If bosses can't hit the void illusions, then it's like, why not just have double the poisons on Pathfinder right now? And the reason is partly... Well, because it's a fucking sign.
Ancient power.
It's a sign. The reason is because Chayula Man gets so much... I feel like Chayula Man over fucking... Let's stop. Let's just stop. I'm going crazy. Been thinking of my build for a week and I'm still thinking. But this area is fucking giant. I have to go backwards. Because there's one area where you have to talk to a prophecy person. This is, you know what I said before, this is my least favorite area in the game. I forgot about Eye of Hinekora. My absolute least favorite. Oh no, it's not here. There's somewhere downstairs that we're in the... A Darkness Chayula build? I've seen some people do Darkness Chayula for hardcore. Which again, sounds really boring to me. Where the fuck is this thing? It's not down here. It's like a giant waterfall room where Navali is. And talking to her or touching the table gives you a bunch of random... It gives you like mana percent or something.
A volcano raging, searing the night sky.
You're... Ow. You're... I missed it.
The warrior emerges from the caldera, born anew.
I think it still is down here. There's still one more room. Somewhere. I hate this place. I want to fight like one more boss with the node that I just got. And see how my damage feels and then maybe then swap. The Game Awards. Oh yeah, I forgot that lady said the video games. Good times.
Gather round. Yes?
I did get the fated stupid ignite spread never ring. Oh no, I still have to talk to Navali for skill points as well. Oh my god, I hate this place. Let me free. Let me leave. I'm fucking dead forever. Oh, is that why I couldn't find it? Because it's after this? No. No.
Step 4.
You may
The mother of... You will one day... Inekora invites you to fight in our trial of the ancestors. To test yourself to your absolute limits. But now is not that time. When the time comes, you will know.
Now is not that time. You don't understand what time it is. I think this damaging ailment vine, yeah, that's new. I remember the patch notes said something about adding that. Whoops, should have noticed that earlier. Whoops a daisy.
Here we are.
Why was Kojima sad? He didn't get to go on stage and hug his boyfriend.
How can I advise you?
Let's try something different.
This path down kind of sucks, actually. Like the other way is better. Okay, what is a quick boss that I can fight on this?
Where to?
Abandoned prison takes a long time. Probably the other island with the, I think it's this one. No, Isle of Kinnagood. Big chunky boss. And I don't think it's long.
Lower the anchor.
As you wish. They've arrived. Be wary here. The kinfolk are a bit
one thing before we continue. I was checking to see if any of the new uniques were found or put on PoEDB, and they are not. This is definitely where the build shines, is the clear of spawning frogs when things die and just rolling through packs and everything dies. I think like if you scaled this to endgame, it would feel really good. Because your like highest damage attack also lets you go through the map. And then everything chain poisons. Be good. Is this a better league than last one already? I mean, I'd say it's of similar quality, but now also there is Druid. So it's just better by the fact that there's more than there was before. And Abyss exists where it didn't exist until, you know, there's just more. I like what I've seen of the league mechanic so far.
There is a lost temple.
A temple? I like the sound of that. We'll go on then.
This is the first time Alva's talking to me about it. Oh, I guess because you haven't met Alva in the beginning of the game. Should I even do it? I want to finish Isle of Kin.
I am not here for your entertainment.
Looks good. What, you eating for this league? Fucking nothing. Rogue Exile? Where is he? Fucking walk backwards guy. He ain't even shooting. Just fucking filth. Meow 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 meow. kind of crazy they actually gave Werewolf more move speed.
He's truly mad.
Crush you!
I bring only your end.
It looks like I didn't realize the guy that you rescue down here. I thought so when I was fighting the bird. Depending which island you do first is where you see him. Because I know that he can be here because he has the funny dialogue here, but he has funny dialogue in the bird fight too. Death. Let me peep this shaman. Here we do shaman. I had the image open up all day. What am I doing if I stay attack and not spells? Because hybrid is always bad. Apocalypse is a spell. So not that. Enemies in your presence have exposure. Not that. Quite bad. Plenty of things give exposure. Don't need that. Adaptation, very good. So it's like bonded idols. Reactive growth. Fuck. But I don't know, I really want bonded idols. There's just nothing else here. Did they update POB? I just look in there. Probably not. No, because I wanted to see what new Katava man got. But I would spend like every single node on the armor, which is not that exciting. And then Oracle. You know, Oracle, the thing where he creates 2 versions of the boss for you to hit might actually be really good for Ignite, because you can only have one Ignite on, and that way you can actually have them both take damage from it. I mean, that's who fucking cares? That's kind of just like having more damage. It doesn't really matter. There's nobody feels great for Ignite. Infernalist has all damage can ignite. They don't have like anything else. And I'm not even sure that that matters, because Ignited Ground from Explosive Spear only deals Ignite and doesn't even do other damage types. Which might end up mattering if I do like Spear of Solaris is all ground damage and stuff, and so is Explosive Spear. Force critical, it doesn't just raw damage. There's a couple things that are like guaranteed poison on crit, but then you don't really want to like wear the helmets that give that. And then there's cast on crit, and that's about it that I know of. There might be more. I mean, it oddly, Stormweaver is just so good that it even just feels like Stormweaver would... Who up igniting? It's so close to being Shaman. I think that the second node for adaptation is bad. I think it's worse than the first one. The first one you get permanent for the whole map adaptations. And for the second one, your adaptations last 5 seconds. It goes from infinite to 5 seconds. I ain't down with that for another ascendancy point. So then the only thing that's really left is, like I was saying, the max rage. Which is fine. Idle, adaptation, rage.
Quickly.
What can I do for you? Hail, here's what I've got. Always nice doing business with you. Fair enough.
Always. I guess we're doing it. I guess it's real. I think at least for just Act 1, and then maybe just see where I'm at after, how I feel about what I'm doing after that. I thought there is. Druid. I get to hear his voice lines.
Druid, a man torn between two worlds. No place for another of your kind. Let the great wolf hear your final remarks.
Come on, caps lock. Stirrude. Nah, Stirrude. Oh fuck. Furster? I wouldn't even be furry. No. There was more after that, but no. You can always change it later too, it really doesn't matter. Jeez. Ster. Not second build. I should have figured.
Seems Andreas not done with me yet.
By the first ones, you're alive. I'm glad to see you. Oh. Now I would appreciate it if you could.
Oh shit! Wait.
Reach clear fell.
I will do just that. Why does my character feel faster? Wait a minute, what the fuck?
The beast still waits within.
Not man, not beast, but both.
No, like really, I actually feel faster than the other character I just spawned.
Familiar somehow.
No, even before I was dog, just running like this, I feel faster than the Chayula monk who had movement speed boots. I think I'm crazy.
Still breathers. That's a start.
Sleep now. Whatever's left.
Rawr. What happened? Nothing really happened. I just want to see what Druid is like in Act 1. Even though I'm probably not going to use very many Druid skills, actually. Mostly what happened is I've been playing for 10 hours on that build and I want to do something else for a little bit.
I fear this. I've collected these over time.
She wears her sorrow like a second skin.
How's the clear? Ah, a true eye.
Definitely could have been worse. Got a nice sheen to it.
See you.
A thief? Let's hope he's the honorable kind.
Yes? Who knows what prizes await? Wow, you're welcome. Later.
Meow, 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 meow. You start with a bunch of spell attack. What's the pivot here? Again, I'm not sure if it's really a pivot. I just want to play Act 1.
Nature's fury.
But, the plan would be Ignite Spear with Explosive Spear, and then in endgame I could use the Wyvern's Fire Breath. Shaman.
Land and beast alike.
You can't use Fire Breath until like a level 50 anyway. I need like one more skill gem and then we can actually start doing things. Oh, and we'd be using a Wing Gust on Wyvern as well. I believe, yeah. Spicy pickles or sweet pickles? Sweet.
Invader! Die!
Swell! Be still!
Cool. I'm not doing Devourer. When the heck do I get my next skill gem so I can actually generate frenzy charges? Give it to me now. I might only be up another hour or two. I don't want to like completely destroy my sleep schedule. I've been going to bed at decent times. And I should do it where I can get dinner before bed.
Don't remember how to fight.
Oh, I'm not going to be anywhere near the parry nodes. But that's mostly for how much stun build up. I'm sure Druid guy gets a whole bunch of like stun threshold near here. Also, they made a parry hit everything around you. It is fucking so strong early. I'm Parry's #1 believer. I think it's one of the strongest things in the game. And it keeps getting stronger. Because I see that not everyone has that sentiment. Parry is fucking outrageous.
So much blood spilled here, the earth.
Please, I just want one support gem. Or one skill gem, please.
Dragged from their graves to die twice over.
Kind of an important skill.
Wild stirs within. No peace to be had here, not even in death.
Yeah, but like imagine if the Devourer quest didn't take like 10 minutes to do. I don't even know if I've ignited him one time. With how much flammability they make you charge now. I guess so. stab, 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 stab.
Rest now, if ye still can.
Not high enough level for that skill gem. You funny fuckers.
Spirits, hell. Take a punt. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm going to do with it, but cheers. See you.
Here I would ask. If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
I forgot this guy existed. I didn't do it on the first character. He drops a gem, doesn't he? This probably explains a lot. Yippee! I really like spears in this game. In a way, I was kind of just... for whatever reason, avoiding what I like. Because I have already done it. But I'm a spear believer.
This being feels ancient. What binds them here?
What happened here? The wound. Oh, stay safe if you can.
Hey.
If the
He's got funny little druid hot hoot noises. Do wonder if you can get a bunch of little slam specters as well that can blorp your volcano for you. Oh, whoop. This is kind of ridiculous how many up hoops he makes. Up, whoop. Ah. I prefer skill gem management in 2 by a lot. They used to say that they were waiting. I mean, Path of Exile 2 is supposed to be an expansion, like part of Path of Exile 1 before. And that was the #1 thing I was looking forward to, was the gem management changing. Not without its
bad smell.
quirks.
Monstrous wretch!
Neat.
By primal will!
I'm not really worried about the volcano yet. For a long time, I think this will just be explosive spear, pretty much. Disengage parry.
Play game for gift.
Thank you. When I really like an early game want to, like, I don't know, get a refresher here of like, when do I get a support gem? What did I miss? Like, I should definitely have one by now. I know I could have one by now. I just... Skill effect duration, stun threshold. That is actually kind of what I want.
To regret your intrusion here. Cut down. Rend your soul. Spirits are one. Your meaningless life ends now. Succumb to the Empire. Rend your soul. I will end your meaningless life at your request. Succumb to the Empire.
How'd this guy get in the arena?
Your intrusion will be your meaningless life end. Succumb to the Empire.
Schmack.
A warlord in life. Damn nuisance in
Damn. I'm gonna go kill the fucking Cauldron Witch then. I would like a support gem. I'm just gonna have to search an entire desert for one.
wild.
Well, I mean, this game also literally is unfinished and has no campaign ending. That does be true. It is free this weekend, yeah. There's still a lot of time to get out of the game. But it, you know, obviously will be better when it has had more time.
One less curse upon this land.
You say that, and then they put out the free weekend, and then you play the game for one day, and then you're like, wait a second. They got me. They fucking got me.
You've come back.
Place of undeath, crying out for release.
I believe there's a support gem you always get from one of these corners in the chest. There's another one I could be getting, but I did the other mausoleum first. So I thought somewhere around here. Still do PoE1 expansions. What they're doing is 2 months go by, PoE1 expansion, 2 months go by, PoE1. They're all just basically they're alternating every 2 months. So every 4 months, each game gets an expansion, but they alternate. I've kind of been turned I've been starting looking forward to Path of Exile 2 more than 1. Like, the big thing that PoE 2 is missing is endgame, but honestly, we've been playing the same endgame in Path of Exile 1 for like 3 years now, so it's not too much different for me. Meow. I kind of have everything I need already. I think it wasn't this case to start with, but the ascendancies in this game too are turning out to be really, really good. I think there's a ton of replay value right now as well with all of that. Like, even just wanting to try Druid, wanting to try the new Sorcerer, and then there's still so many others that are, if you haven't done them before, have a lot going on. Holy shit, Volcano's good. I'm just taking a break from the monk. I might end up playing this, but I'm just taking a break because I played it for 10 hours. I don't know, I felt like seeing some of the other stuff. That wasn't even fucking aimed at me. I want to redo. That was not even... You hit the wall that I was not standing inside of. Oh yeah, Quake champion. Finally. I was kind of waiting for him to be stunned the whole time. That took a really long time.
Your memory twisted into madness. But the Driocht spare me the same.
Are you there? Do you know these?
Don't worry.
The big buff to Explosive Spear too is eventually Disengage gives you 3 frenzy charges instead of 1, but you have to level into it a bit. You need, I think it's at gem level 8 you get 2, which would help a lot. What else we got here? Where's the first ignite? Down here. I guess I'm going.
Down beast.
I can't parry him. What? Leave me alone. I need a new spear. Disengage also does a AoE on every single person you've parried, and now it gives a wider AoE of the people you've parried, so more people have the debuff, and those AoEs all overlap. It is a shit ton of damage on disengage, which you don't really see used.
So
Because no one liked to powie. Blow up other screen. Oh shit, that was a +1 all spells at level 8. Okay.
Care to take a... None of it's jump. Sure, I'll take it off your hands. Pretty. Go make a legend.
Socket the bullfire. Why did I not just type fire? I knew I had some. What? I had a bunch. What happened? I mean, I didn't use them.
I don't. It's in line. Stay safe if you can.
Druid plant magic is viable. It looks really strong. I heard people were having a good time with it. It's just that you don't get the actual vine until like unreasonably late in the game. It's like a level like 40 gem, level 30. Yippee.
Have they forsaken me? This'll give Una something to smile about.
Remove runes by destroying gear. There is. I don't know how you do that actually.
I think. Bye.
That was added in like some mid-season patch where I like wasn't playing anymore, and I have no idea now. Oh yeah, they gave disengage a cooldown. I swear it didn't have one. Stop or the gym. I'm gonna start popping off at this point for sure. Does rolling magma multi-shot trigger the volcano more than once because there's more than one ball hitting it? That would be also pretty busted.
Feels as though I've walked this road before.
Okay, Druid. It's kind of like the first line of his I noticed. Before. With that in the hoop hups while he's rolling around.
Leathers and filth. This is no omen of the Morrigan. Where do you think you're going? Scream to split the sky.
Hey, oh, hey, oh.
Silence. Bloody lass.
This is, feels pretty strong.
By decree of the Count of Ogham.
Oh, it's different per animal?
Scoundrels and cowards hiding among the...
That's weird. I don't know when I'm gonna have time to wyvern. While I'm leveling, I'd also have to be acquiring a second weapon. But as expected, explosive spear is very good. They buffed it quite a bit. Up. You can't call me the R word. Not cool. I don't know, man. I just feel like I'm interacting with enemies so much more, and it's more enjoyable than rolling away from them to deal my damage. I think the Void Illusion looks cool, but it feels weird when you're like, the way that I am dealing damage is by not fighting you. And then the poison pro lifts. And I think Spear is the best for like making you have to interact with things if you're using parry, which I think you should, because parry is very, 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 very good. And disengage is very good. You still do PoE 2 speedruns? I never did. I did Path of Exile 1. I don't know too much about PoE 2 speedruns. They have gotten, like, pretty crazy optimal already. Well, I'm still in an experimental phase. Oh, what the fuck was... Visions of Shaman. I reached the point in Path of Exile 1 where I just wanted to get through the campaign, and it's kind of like fun to find the most efficient way to do it and just do it better and better. But that came after a long amount of... I just want to go through the campaign as like a dumbass using this skill and see how it does. And it's kind of that phase again with PoE 2. I forgot I could be using Whirling Slash as well if I'm actually using Explosive Spear this often.
Find me, Magi. Return.
I am gonna want Wing Blast 2 at some point. I heard one of them call for medic.
Come now. Take your vengeance. If you can.
He fucking blasted to the other side of the screen.
Keep running. Don't grip.
I kind of hate whirling slash unless you're building completely around it.
The Wild One's power is mine. Oblivion awaits. Oblivion is mine. Revelers pain. Oblivion awaits.
That is really strong. That is like way better than I would have thought. Considering I haven't even been, it's level 1 volcano and I'm not even like swapping to a staff.
Good it is to see you again. Not
Oh wait, what the fuck is this?
just deceived. Even I
I'm
could not
just-
see the king's true face until it was too late. And when I did, he took me from you.
I should have saved ye. I should have done more.
Hush, that is not your blame to carry. That grief made you wander the wilds, lost in your pain.
I remember years of solitude, roaming.
Rolling my R's across the lands.
Is what matters.
Nay, none of it matters. Not without you.
Just know that I am with you still.
Wait! Didn't leave me now!
She thinks I'm a monster! I'm fire!
Please.
Dinner. Dinner, leave me. I don't think there's any other class that has like a unique thing like that in the whole game. That's cool. I think there's like, you know, everyone has special dialogue, but no one has like a moment. I would buy into that scene more if she was like a Catwoman. There's no way she's not an anthropomorph. You know? It's a little disingenuous, is all. She transforms. I feel like if you get that cutscene in bear form, she should also be in bear form. I would fucking love that. Where's me wing blast? Uh-oh. Yep. Ooh. Parrying's a little awkward in early games sometimes, where just randomly some super juiced enemy it stuns you in one parry attempt. Then it's over.
Flickers to life.
Ugh, what the fuck? What the I press? Oh! Oh! Oh!
Rotten flame. Something foul's taken hold here.
What is the Wyvern passive? Mark was saying he was thinking about changing it. Stun threshold, ailment threshold, start of energy shield.
Another of those.
All these other little druidies. These little druidy wooties. It's too bad I'm gonna not be near the frenzy charge nodes on tree, actually, as well.
No escape. Not this time.
You much to answer for.
Take their head, or I take yours. Kill the criminal. You will delay your death.
Which one that is? Onslaught when slowed. Pretty good. Oh yeah, I was gonna do spell totems as well. You probably takes a while to get to spell totems. I think I would have had a fun time learning druid on the first playthrough. This is kind of like a pretend druid. Whoops! I fucking... Oh, okay. My bad. It took extra long to do the next hit because I was like, oh wait, I should Culling Strike him for the frenzy charge. Oh, I always do this in this area. You know what? Wait a minute. I'm pondering. If I were closer to the right side, it would be awesome if I could do resonance. Wait, no, it's endurance charges to frenzy, isn't it? It's not power to frenzy. Gain frenzy instead of endurance. I mean it that way. Yep. How does Druid gain endurances on Bear? Thoughts on you having flatulence at work lately? Dude, my thoughts are I've been streaming for 11 hours. And that's just beyond what I can answer right now. What the fuck? That's a hotkey I didn't know existed.
The wolf's reckoning draws near.
Armor to elemental while shapeshifted. God damn. Those are some big nodes. No, was it OBS scene switch and all I did was press W because I thought I was moving forward in the game. Yeah, so anyway, stop farting at work. The co-workers are going through enough. You're farting. To get back to you on that important matter, stop fucking farting at work.
Such a wee man.
Wear a cup.
Such a shadow.
Wear a backwards reverse cup. A filter, if you would.
First ones, hear our lament. First ones, hear our laments.
Corruption breathes life where none
Man. Man. Do you know what I'm thinking? Is I should have started Druid. Holy shit, they stun locked me with like needles I couldn't see from tiny little specks of dust. Stun locked me 15 times. Somehow with these guys. How are they stunning? I have like stun threshold on tree already. What more do you want from me, game? Not even for this build though. I think if I started Druid, I would have done the hybrid like spellcaster attack damage magma ball shit. It is significantly stronger than I thought it would be. Yeah, this is Druid right now, but I'm not doing much Druid stuff. You know, it's a shame. It is a shame how much early access this game's gonna go through. I feel like if they just like, with the quality they're trying to put into everything, like even my dead wife or whatever showing up on Druid. Man, if this game just like full release, full drop, complete, would blow people away. That would be one of the gigaest gaming moments of all time. But I also don't think they could make that game without like community early access feedback.
Takes more than fate to fell me.
Giga gaming, dude. As a Path of Exile 1 lover, I have to be honest at this point. The 2 months between leagues was way too short. And I kind of was just wishing they had worked on PoE 2 the whole time. I'm sorry, I'm that guy. I've transformed.
Kill him, and you shall have everything I promise.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself!
Failed once, you'll fail again.
You pay for that! No escape!
No escape jumps through it. I have wings.
Have you? Release the beast! Give me what you promised!
So much more from you. Since you are too weak to do the job, I'll find someone
You manipulative! Of the horn I've given you!
Do you smell what the rock is cooking?
I don't know how I fought him last time. I like didn't really even stun him, and he never did this. I don't know how.
the moon. Cursed or gifted. Branded and afflicted. Your veins soon change. Agna shall slay again. Freezing day. I will take out your heart and fade its solstice of pain.
Holy fuck, I got fucking annihilated. You know what my problem is? I turned into the dragon. Guys, I should not have turned into the dragon. Don't do what I did. Just keep doing spear stuff, okay? Don't do dragon. I'm gonna do the dragon again.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
Failed once, now fail again.
Easy. Easy prey. You'll pay with your life. Is mine.
It's just hard to manage all the spear shit while also transforming.
I will take out your heart and savor its blood. Your pulse quickens. The eternal endure. With bloodlust empowered. Our Ezreal endured. But soon all were devoured. In unending war. Death waited at the door. Then hour by hour, men fell as summer sour. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Solstice of pain. Killing frost. I smell your blood. And I am ravenous.
Wait, what is fucking dealing damage over time to me? Corrupted blood?
Under the moon, the pack suffered but endured. And howled now in tune. No tales were told. None new, none old. Their endless hunger grew ever stronger.
Oh, there goes my charges.
Desolation. I smell your blood. And I am ravenous.
Oh damn, I don't have Devour. Can't eat the body.
Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment.
The madness. It consumed my being. Oriana used it against me.
That's why I have like just way better gear in my inventory.
Messages from the desert.
From the Vastiri?
Yes.
It's true.
Kill her. But first,
stop the madness.
Stop the madness.
As you wish. We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell.
What's that?
Veteran doesn't forget.
Did they said they were going to add the thing where you could use cosmetics and you could save permanent cosmetics from skins, but then they didn't do that also. But then they said they would do that at some point during the season, but then also have they said anything else?
Thank you.
Because they didn't do that.
It doesn't.
If they could have done one of the things they said they were going to do this season.
Well, sir.
Move swiftly.
Each grain of sand here has a story all its own.
Fucking Balatarius got this shit. Live or a rerun? Somehow still live. I do need to eat dinner. I had a big boy breakfast though. I had eggs, steak, hash browns, pancakes. I had a Path of Exile 2 breakfast. Dude, your gout? You know, you bring up a really good point. Because I just got blood test done. And let me tell you, gout, very high. Gout's in the blood. But that's because I was fucking tricked. I thought that I was eating the other day turkey. But it was not turkey, it was beef, and I somehow couldn't tell the difference. And then a few days before that, I guess actually I had hot dogs. But sometimes the boys gotta fucking eat a glizzy. Still not sure why they're called that. What the? There goes the audio. What the heck? What a randomly generated sound effect, boss. A stream hitching? That was in game. Unless something else was going on. All that weird sound was in game. Real. Hot dog comes from comparison to the extended magazine of a pistol. What the fuck? No?
Time is short. Make haste.
Hello? Oh, right. Of course. I'll ask Chambrin about this one.
I don't think that's correct. Not my glizzy.
Do not wonder. Who goes there? You may try. No need to rush. Take care.
I am remain.
Meow 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 meow
So we
meow meow meow
for glory.
meow 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 meow. I'm gonna stop here. I feel like this is a good place to stop. We'll figure out where I am tomorrow. I might play more of this build. I might go back to the other one. But I should eat some dinner. See this ash bark? You will never wear this armor, Ash friend. That looks really cool on Fire Druid. You need the permanent skins. Where are they at? Rather wear that than like blur guy. Look how blurry I am. Fuck no.